Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hello everybody, sorry for that. Sorry for the wait. Apologies. I was taking care of some stuff real fast. But we are here now. So hello. How's it going everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, we got Ninja wants Mew for the Pokemon of the day. I can definitely do that. And we got Freddy back. What's going on, Freddy? Welcome back. How are you doing today? How are you both doing today, I suppose? Yes, I can definitely do Mew as the Pokemon of the day. It's probably gonna be a little wonky because I'm gonna have to resize him. Yep, he's small. There we go. I'm Guild Warsing? Oh shit. Guild Wars 2 or 1? I would assume 2 because I feel like I don't see anybody playing Guild Wars 1. So, yeah, I would assume 2. Okay, gotcha. Leveling up my Guardian, amazing. Amazing, good stuff. Well, hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. You should be able to hear everything. You should be able to hear the music. We'll get the Switch started up, and that should result in you being able to hear the Switch as well. Oh, wait, hold up. I can't even hear the Switch because we have to do the thing. That was weird. Okay. Got it. Yeah, you can hear the Switch. Amazing. Yeah, just we hadn't where is it actually? Where the hell is it? What the fuck? Oh, is it not on here? Is it not on here? Yeah, it's not on here. That's why. Okay. It's on this screen. There we go. You guys might have been able to hear it before, but no, you definitely can. But anyways, make Mew a nice size and we're ready to go. So yeah, so welcome in everybody. Hope we're having a good day so far. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. Also, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Anyways, what the heck was I doing? What was I doing though? I was doing something. I was going to go do something, but now I don't remember what that something was. And now I'm embarrassed. And now I'm embarrassed, dude. Now I am the most embarrassed that I will ever be. Truly. What the hell was I doing? Bro, what was I even doing? I have no idea. I have literally no clue what my intent was. But it's whatever, I guess. But anyways, oh, I was gonna open the, that's what I was doing. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was literally just gonna open up Live Split. But I went on to my browser to do that. Oh, I went onto the browser because I need to look at what the time was at when we left off on Tuesday. That's why I did it. That's why I did it, dude. That's why I did it. Where were we at? What's the word? Shut up. You were losing it, clearly. Dude, I am losing it. I am 100% losing it. All right, when did we stop playing the game, right? Looks like we stopped around the 231.5 hour mark. Which is an absurd thing to say. The 231.5 hour mark. Which is absolutely absurd. But anyways. So we're gonna play a game now. We're gonna play the game. So take that. Mans is muted. L. Fuck. That isn't L. I will agree. Sorry. I said only 9 days game time, but I read it as only 9 gays because I put game and days together. Yes, I was muted. Sorry. Mans is muted. Unbelievable. But anyways, so we're here. Yeah. We're in Area 0. And it is essentially just a matter of us shiny hunting down here. So there you go. Odd number of gays right there, truly. That is one odd number of gays. All right, I think we need to put inspiration away. Because otherwise he's going to overlevel if we fight anything. Or maybe not anything, but like if we were to fight a couple more guys, he'd probably overlevel. And I don't really want that. So, I don't really want that. Oh, I see. I see. I was wondering why I was not able to get to that one cave, but it's because it's in here. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't realize I can access it right now. Holy shit. That's pretty sick, actually. I don't know if any... Okay, Iron Jugulus does spawn in here. Chansey also spawns. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, Sneasel. Sneasel is good. Sneasel is solid. We got a TM in here. At least one TM. Yeah, Sableye spawns in here. It's a lot of stuff that I don't really care about. But either way, yeah, today I don't, I'm hoping that today is the finale of the Shinylocke. I don't know if we're gonna get a shiny. That's the only thing. Like, as long as I get a shiny, it's over. It's done. The Shinylocke is done as long as I get a shiny today. Like, even if I were to get a shiny like at hour number 6, I'd be like, all right, sounds good. Time to go fight Turo, and it would be it. So, where do you think who do you think are your top 3 team boss themes? Oh, like the evil teams? Is that what you mean? My top 3 are Lysander in Sun and Moon. Oh, wait. Lysander's in Sun and Moon? Penny and Cyrus in that order? That's fair. I'm trying to think, man. I'm trying to think. Because the thing is, there are a lot of good ones, I feel. Some, you know, some better than others, but... Also, I think I'm gonna turn the gain down on this just a tiny bit, because I feel like I'm getting into the red a lot. So, and I don't want that. I don't really want that. Either Sun or Moon or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had the Rainbow Rocket. Yeah. I know about that. I've never played Sun, Moon, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but I've heard of the Rainbow Rocket story. So, it's pretty cool. Pretty neat little thing. I'm pretty sure it's I would guess that it's ultra though. Personally, I would guess that it's ultra. Cuz that feels more appropriate, you know? It feels more appropriate that it would be ultra. Otherwise, I don't know. But either way. Also, do I need to turn it down even more, dude? I keep getting into the red. What am I doing? I just need to talk around here. This seems good. My favorite legendary team is by far Giratina from PLA. Oh, that's fair. Or legendary theme. I don't know why I said team. Yee, it's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That makes sense. It being in regular Sun and Moon wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. Because the Ultra games are the ones that added just so much stuff. So. But anyways. Yeah, Giratina theme in PLA is really good. Really solid. Dude, I'm just so ready for ZA. But also, let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something. Ooh, lychee berry. Like, I'm excited for ZA. It's gonna be so sick. But now, like, ZA isn't coming out until later this year, you know? Who you hunting for? Anyone. Literally anybody. I just need a shiny. I don't even know if I'm gonna be using it. Like, theoretically, my preferred thing would be a Paradox. But even after releasing all the Paradox from Area 0, or from the Zero Lab rather, I don't even have access to all of them. So I only have Iron Jugulus and Iron Bundle still. So it's a little lame. But yeah, I'm just anybody basically. But yeah, I am super excited for ZA, but ZA isn't coming out until the end, like probably the end of this year. It's probably not coming out until like the holidays essentially. So yeah. Are you allowed to do sandwiches? No, unfortunately. Nope, we just gotta get whatever we get. And all we could really do is use encounter sandwiches, so it would just be, it wouldn't even be increasing our shiny odds at all. It would just make it so we're manipulating our encounters, essentially. Iron Bundle could be solid, fast ice, and water coverage. This is true. But the only thing is that we only have Turo left. So I don't know how useful. I don't know how useful he would be. So. But that's like one of my only reasons as to why Iron Bundle would not be preferred. But in all reality, I don't know what else would be better. Because it would be nice to get a Paradox since they have nearly pseudo level stats. Yeah, nearly a pseudo legendary level stat distribution. Or BST, I suppose. Because it's like they're like 570 or something like that, I think. While the pseudos are 600, even 600. I'd take it to Dunsparce. I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of sick. I'd take a Dunsparce that I can then evolve into a Dunsparce, and then we get a 3-segment. Imagine, chat. Imagine. I've literally never caught a shiny Dunsparce in my life, and it would be really funny if I were to catch a Dunsparce, evolve it into a Dunsparce, and my very first Dunsparce was a 3-segment. My very first shiny Dunsparce, that is. But yeah. So depending on how long this takes, on how long it takes to shiny hunt down here, this might be a short stream. Could happen. Bundle can deal with Jug, Moth, and Thorns, and Freeze Dry is neutral to his bundle. That is fair, I suppose. You have a point, and he's very fast. But would I be able to one-shot Moth? If I can't one-shot Moth, it's a little bit of a wash. Because, like, he's got really good special attack, I know that. But, like, I don't know if it's good enough to one-shot Moth. But if he can one-shot Moth, then that's one thing. If you get a shiny Gibble, that is a yikes. I mean, this is true. A shiny Garchomp would not be preferred. Would not be preferred. Truly. But that is to say, all of that to say, it would actually be a solid Pokemon to have, Garchomp. Like, that would actually maybe be our new guy, you know? Like, I would probably replace somebody with Garchomp. I don't know if it would be Salamence or somebody else. Because, like, this is our, I mean, minus, aside from the fact that we are going to bring, oh no, I'd switch out Joy. That's what I would switch out. Because Joy is our only ground type, and the only reason why we're really bringing Joy with is because she is immune to electric moves. So, do you not have Valiant unlocked? Unfortunately, no. Even though yeah, I don't think that me unlocking the Zero Lab and releasing all of the Paradox into Area Zero actually does anything until you beat the professor. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything. So, solid, yes for this fight specifically, most likely not. I mean, ground typing, access to stab earthquakes, really fast too, immune to electric moves. 3 of his Pokemon are electric types. Or no, 2 of his Pokemon are electric types. Yeah, 2 of his Pokemon are electric types. The guy that he would stand the least chance against would be Iron Bundle. Because Iron Bundle gets outsped by Bundle. I mean, almost everything on most things get outsped by Bundle. So, like, you know, it's just kind of par for the course, you know? Most things are going to get outsped by Bundle, unfortunately. But here we are. You know what would be an interesting run to do? Just for, like, concept-wise? I don't know if it would actually be that, like... maybe it would be difficult. I was gonna say, I don't know if it would be that difficult. But, like, maybe it would be difficult. Using, only Paradox, like, normal forms, essentially. Like, rather than them being the Paradox version, them being the regular version of the Paradox, you know? That could be an interesting one. The only thing is that there's version exclusives to take into account. Because, like, Iron Jugulus is in Violet, but you can't get Hydreigon in Violet. That's exclusive to Scarlet, so, I don't know. You would think after beating the Titan, you would have Iron Treads unlocked. Yeah, that's, that one actually surprised me. Because I was like, I'd take an Iron Treads, but clearly that's an option. Bundle only gets outsped by other bundles and Regieleki. Yeah, in fact, unless you have a choice scarf. In which case, you could probably outspeed him with a few things. But hello? What's in the wall? Oh, that's an iron bundle. I see. I feel like I just saw the wing of an iron jugulus, but also it was purple, so therefore I don't care. It would be easy depending on which paradoxes you choose. You could just have all the paradox legendaries like Swords of Justice and Johto Beast. I wouldn't count those. I'd say the base game stuff. I wouldn't say any paradox legendaries. I'd say like pseudos are obviously fine, like T-Tar and Hydreigon and Salamence. Yeah, are those the only three? I think that's right. I think that Salamence, T-Tar, and Hydreigon are the only ones that have pseudos. Or that are pseudos and that have a paradox form. I think so. But you do get access to both Gardevoir and Gallade since Valiant is the fusion of the two. In fact, yeah. I would probably count that. But yeah, I don't know if it would be super difficult. I feel like it would be pretty easy, like you were saying, Mac. But like at the same time, I think it would be an interesting concept to do. But either way. What's up, Jugulus? Again, Gabby, or wait, no. The purple accents on Jugulus don't change, do they? He still remains purple. But it's just that his body turns like completely chrome. Pretty sure that that's right. I don't know, man. I don't play Violet. Nope. I don't play Violet, so only the black turns chrome. Oh, not even the blue? Okay, so the black turns chrome, the purple stays, and the blue stays. Cool. I stand by, dude. I stand by. Heavy preach for the Scarlet exclusive Paradox Pokemon. The Scarlet exclusive Paradox Pokemon, banging. Their shinies, also banging. Like, I don't actually know, what does Screamtail's shiny look like? I always hear people being like, oh my god, Screamtail's shiny is goated, and it's like, I don't know what it looks like. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's up? Dreepy could be funny, because I would be able to get him to evolve into Dragapult. So just the eyes turns from yellow to red. Oh, that's it. I'll post a pic in the Discord, please do. Because that's so lame. Why do people think that it's a goated shiny? They have to be joking. That's my guess. My guess is that it's a joke. We'll see where you post it. I'm awaiting my picture. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. We're getting... God, there's so many... What is... I feel like Glamet and Glamora are, like, obvious. At least somewhat. So I hear you just need one shiny. In fact, Shields, I only need one shiny. We are in Area 0. I made a promise, if you want to call it that, at the beginning of this series. Sorry. At the beginning of this series, I made a promise, if you want to call it that, that I was going to find a shiny in Area 0. I don't remember if I made a promise to find a shiny in Area 0, if I made a promise to find a shiny Paradox, but I'm gonna stick with just finding one in Area 0 because the Paradox are so few and far between at this point. so it's just not great. I like Screamtail's shiny more than the other Paradox forms. I don't know, man. I enjoy Roaring Moon because it's just Salamence, but it's Roaring Moon because that's what Roaring Moon is. It's just Salamence, but old. But shiny sandwich, unfortunately, we cannot use sandwiches, period, but then we also don't have access to Herba Mystica right now. So, yeah. I haven't been using shinies sandwiches. I haven't been using sandwiches this entire time. So, Poke-Chat? Okay, gotcha. Sent it in Poke-Chat. I mean, that is terrifying. That is a terrifying shiny, I will admit. That is horrifying. The other Paradox Mons shinies are basically the same shiny as their normal counterpart, except Screamtails. Au contraire, what about Great Tusk? Great Tusk is like yellow and green, whereas Donphan is like orange. Au contraire. And also, actually, I don't remember what Brute Bonnets looks like, so. You got the shiny charm? We do not, no. I have only, let's see. How many Pokemon have I registered to the Dex? I have caught 27 Pokemon. I've battled 287, but I've only caught 27. So, it's too similar to Donphan's, I think. Is it? Donphan is like orange. Isn't Great Tusk like yellow and green? Pretty sure. Donphan is green and orange. Is he? I don't remember him having green on him. I remember his trunk or whatever. Great Tusk is a less saturated Donphan. What the heck? Great Tusk. Okay. And then Donphan. I suppose. He is green. But also he has like more of like a rusty orange to him, you know? Like Great Tusk has like this rusty orange going on, whereas Donphan has just like orange. You know, and he's like grayish green. Whereas this guy's like a cyan and he's got these yellow accents. You know? I feel like he's different enough. He's different enough. I'm making the call. No, I'm making the call. It's up to me, clearly. It's obviously up to me. Brute Bonnet is exactly like a Mungus? Okay. I believe that. It's just like the purple or whatever. The purple instead of the red. Like, I could see there being like a slight difference. Potentially, but like nothing drastic enough to make it look good. But I don't know. Like, I just like I prefer the Scarlet Paradox, the past Paradox shinies, and also just the past Paradox in general, over the future Paradox. Iron Valiant is sick. Iron Valiant's probably like my favorite Paradox Pokemon. Just because he's so sick. Like, it's between him and like probably like I like Fluttermane. Fluttermane's cool. But yeah, both fairy types. I think I just like the fairy typing in general. I do like Screamtail because he's just a guy. He's just a big angry guy, you know? But whatever the case. What's going on with the lighting here? What the heck? That was weird. Okay. Damn it. So many dudes and none of them are shiny. What's the friggin' deal? I should actually maybe make certain that I know what Iron Bundle's shiny looks like. Because I'm pretty sure the red just goes away. Pretty sure the red just goes away. Yeah, he's just completely chrome. Cool. That's pretty obvious. That's gonna be super obvious if that happens. Iron Jugulus is the black turns chrome. Dunsparce is pink. This guy gets a blue nose. This guy turns like darker. He's like more brown. Or like it's like a orangish brown. It's like burnt. I don't know. I think my two favorite Gen 9 shinies are Chi-Yu and Raging Bolt, even though they are unreleased shinies. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks ass, dude. Iron Bundle is just an unfinished paint job. Oh my god. I think that that's just what all of them are, you know? Because I will just, I don't know. I think that the shinies for the future paradox are very unimaginative, to say the least. I don't know. I feel like they're a little unimaginative, but maybe that's just me. Like, obviously, I get what you're saying though, that the other guys, that the past are all like essentially copies of their actual forms, of their normal forms, their non-paradox forms. And that much I can be like, okay, yeah, fair enough. You could argue that that's not very imaginative. But I feel like the fact that they just use the same concept for every single one of the future paradox, where it's just like, it's a robot, make it chrome. It's like, that's not interesting. That's not fun, dude. What the heck? Anyways, posted a meme in PokeChat. Let's go. What did you post? So long, dude. Such a long... Wait. Okay. I was so confused. I did not realize that that was Inteleon at the top. Chat, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at that. Raging Bolt's body, and then it just extends into Inteleon's G-Max form. You saying you don't want a Chrome Garchomp? Well, I'd rather have a Chrome Garchomp than a, I'd rather have a Chrome Garchomp than a slightly off-colored Garchomp, you know? G-Max Inteleon, in fact. Bro, is Inteleon even good? Truly. I think G-Max Intelibolt. Yeah, G-Max Raging Intelibolt. Yeah, is he even good? I don't know. I'm personally sold on the idea that Grookey, but more, well, yeah, Grookey, but more importantly, Rillaboom is the best of the Galar starters. Is Inteleon good? Intele, no. Just flip-flop the N and the O. I'm convinced that Rillaboom's just the best one. Like, whether he is the best one competitively or not, I don't know that much. But like, in my eyes, Grookey is just the best one. Because I did Sobble my first time that I played Sword and Shield. But now, it's like, Rillaboom and Cinderace has way better hidden abilities than Sniper. Yeah, what does Sniper even do again? Isn't it just like critical hits or something like that? I mean, you know, that's pretty pog. Also, I saw a thing that I did not understand. I forget where I saw it, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but I'll give you the general gist. The general gist of it was just that they were being like, oh, you know, all the starter trios have like a theme, you know? Rillaboom is miles better than the other two in competitive because of Grassy Surge and received Glassy Glide when the DLCs dropped. This is fair. Grassy Glide was... I understand that Grassy Glide is actually insane. But anyways, yeah, the thing that I saw, right? I saw this thing. That was weird. I saw this thing where they were like, okay, the starter trios all have like a theme, and it's like, yep, I know that. Like, the most recent starter trios in Gen 9, they're all performers. Meowscarada is a magician. Yeah. Meowscarada. Oh my god, an Umbreon. Holy shit. Meowscarada is a magician. Quaquaval is a dancer. And Skeledirge, this one's a little funny. I like the fact that Skeledirge is kind of like, he fits it, but in like a weird way, because he's a singer, which is why he has the move like Torch Song. But I like the way that they designed him, because it's like Quaquaval looks like he's a dancer, and Meowscarada looks like a magician, you know, got the mask and, you know, the everything, and has the move Flower Trick, all that stuff. But then friggin' my boy Skeledirge, he has Torch Song, so therefore like you could be like, okay, he has Torch Song, so he's a singer. But it's like, that's not even like the thing that makes him a singer. It's really interesting, because I don't know if you guys have seen the whole thing where it's like, Rillaboom is the best user of Grassy Surge, then Tapu Bulu. Really interesting. But essentially, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but like, there's sort of like, if you look at Skeledirge from the top down, like onto the top of his body, his like scales and stuff, like what are essentially supposed to be his scales at least. Yeah, I mean, you could argue at least. But either way, the white markings on the top of his body, they form to make what looks to be a stadium. Like, it looks like stadium seating. It looks like you went into Ticketmaster and you were like, I'm going to go see the B-52s. And I need to decide what seat I want to sit in. And then at the very front, on the tip of his snoot, there's like that little flaming bird thing. That's the singer. Head from top down looks like a microphone is why. Oh, is that why? I didn't realize the microphone thing. I just saw people being like, it looks like stadium seating. You know? Like, let's look it up. Let's look at a picture. I'm curious about the microphone thing. Skeledirge top down images. I see. No, I do see it. I do see it. I'm not even seeing the full like top down image. I'm literally just seeing like angles. And I get what you're saying. Also, the underside looks like a suit, does it? Oh yeah, it does. My boy, dude, my boy. I love Skeledirge though. Because it's like, it's so easy to dismiss, you know? It's so easy to dismiss this as just like, he looks like Mardi Gras almost. Or not Mardi Gras. Deus de Muertos. That's what I don't know why I said Mardi Gras. He looks like Deus des Muertos. Deus dos Muertos? I don't remember exactly what it is. The Day of the Dead. So like, if you guys have seen, what is that one Disney movie, Pixar movie? I can't remember. It's not Luca. No, it's not Luca. Oh my god. Somebody's fucking car alarm was going off for a second there. What is it called? Or no. Day of the Dead Disney movie. Coco, yeah. If you've seen Coco, it kind of like, even if you don't know what Deus dos Muertos is, it looks like that. So it's like, it makes sense that he's a ghost type. He looks like he has a skull and everything. But I really wish that I could get the top down picture, because I see the microphone. I see what you're talking about now, but this is, I think it's like his body. It's mostly his body that looks like the stadium seating. Skeledirge stadium seating. Sure. We'll do that. we'll say that that's that. Well, also Paldea is in Spain, so it makes even more sense. Exactly. Images. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like not showing. I don't know where I saw this, but I definitely saw it. But either way, whatever the case may be, I definitely see the microphone though, now that I look at it. So that's pretty interesting. I like that. But yeah, Skeledirge, he's my boy. All right. I'm just gonna say it. He's my boy. That's my guy right there. I love him. Best Paldean starter. By far. Not by far. I wouldn't actually say by far, because I like Meowscarada as well. A by far comparison that I can make though with a lot of confidence, at least in my own judgment, is Quaquaval being the worst Paldean starter by far. Have you even seen a half shiny in game before? What? Have you seen a half shiny? What the hell is a half shiny? That's my way of saying no. And also being like, what the hell are you talking about? That's absolutely insane. Why am I yawning right now, dude? Imagine. It's in PokeChat? What the heck? You're posting so much stuff in PokeChat. What's going on? What is happening? What is going on? Why does he have like, oh, what is that one disease called? That one disease where like you have like splotches on your skin. Forget what it's called. But that disease. Also, do I have that app open? I do. Amazing. Got to make sure that I have the Stream Deck application open on my desktop. Otherwise, sound that I play from it will not actually play on stream. So, yeah, what is that one disease? I can't remember the name, but it's like where like the melanin in your skin is in like weird like little patches essentially, and it's like, I don't think it hurts people. I think the Luxray glitched out clearly. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, and I'm honestly upset that I can't. So many items down here, dude. Fuck was that? What did I just hear, man? Kitty, are you okay out there? There's so many Corbinites. My goodness. Ah. Ah. I thought I heard like a weird like it sounded like one of those tin containers falling. I'm like as fast as Chansey. That's crazy. But yeah, it sounded like one of those tin containers or whatever, like falling. It was weird. You know what I mean though? Like the tin containers. Like in Rock, Halucha. Oh, I forgot Halucha's up here. That would be a pretty cool shiny to get. Halucha. Be pretty sick. La, 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 la. Don't really care about Metacham. Metatite or Metacham for that matter. That's just a pitfall. Ow, my ear hurts all of a sudden. Sounds good. Vitiligo. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, vitiligo. Yeah. It's like, it's very uncommon, but I feel like I just see so many people online with it because like, it's not like a bunch of people have it. Like, it's not like a lot of people have it or anything. It's just that there are creators who have it that start making content and then they like start trying to spread awareness of it, essentially, because people don't know that this shit exists, you know? They don't know that this kind of stuff exists. But yeah, it's some interesting stuff, man. It's some really interesting stuff. Braviary. It is good that no matter what I get here, everything will fully evolve before, like, at the current level cap of 67. So that's pretty cool. Dragon Claw TM, sick. I don't have anybody that doesn't already know Dragon Claw. To some extent, at least. Like, technically, my guy, my Salamence knows Dragon Claw, but doesn't currently know Dragon Claw. But yeah. Ooh. Special events, but it's speed may suffer. Okay. God, a lot of these are just really bad mints. I've made it... I've made a point of not using mints like this entire time, unless I just pick them up off the ground. So, also, it looks like ads are going to be starting in a little less than 5 minutes, everybody. So, just so you guys are all aware. But I want to take this time while we're just hanging out, while we're waiting for ads, to thank you guys for watching the stream and everything. I do appreciate it. Make sure if you haven't already, follow the channel and all that good stuff, so you can get my go live notifications. Maybe go join the Discord if you haven't already. Get in on the shiny community living decks that we've got going on. So there's a lot of fun stuff to do. But yeah, I appreciate the support. And if you want to go in the extra mile and support me in an extra little way, please do consider subscribing to the channel. I know it's not free like following is, unfortunately, but it supports me and it will go toward my fund of trying to get enough money to buy the Switch 2 when it comes out. So we can immediately start making content with that, and you'll make me very, very happy. So, and I promise if we get a Switch 2, I will be making boatloads of content, dude. boatloads of content. So yeah. And if you can't subscribe, you can always, you know, donate or cheer. I suppose it's kind of the same thing.
Here.
Either
Can't
here.
believe you lied to me about the Xiaomane a couple of days ago. I fell down the massive pitfall in the middle of Area 0 while you were shiny hunting. Oh, what does this button do?
What does this button do? Ah! He just dies instantly. That'd be crazy. Imagine if there was actual death in Pokemon. I mean, I'm sure that there is, but like, imagine. Poor Nimona. I really led her astray, didn't I? Also, is that an autocorrect thing, Mac? Or are you doing it on purpose? Because you keep calling Mian Xiao Xiaomane. I'd assume that that's like an autocorrect thing. I mean, AZ did create a machine that wiped out all of civilization 3,000 years ago. This is true. AZ is a madman. But yet, here he is. He's back, and he is your hotel bellhop. I did it on purpose. Okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that it was either on purpose or like or an autocorrect thing, but I just really did not know which way it was, because it was very convincing, to say the least. Shiny Corviknight could be good. Shiny Corviknight would be lit. Shiny Hawlucha would be lit for only one reason, and that is because I want one. Actually, he would potentially be pretty solid, actually. Yeah. In all reality, he would not be bad. He would not be bad at all. Because he would basically be able to, I'd probably be able to do some shed tail U-turn stuff, to get into him. Yeah, I'd probably be able to do some shed tail U-turn, whatever stuff, to get into him almost for free against Iron Valiant, and then potentially be able to one-shot him. But also, I was thinking about that, like, just yesterday. I was thinking about what we were gonna do. So he'd be weak to about 5 of the 6 of Turo's team. This is also true. This is also true. He has his weaknesses. But anyway, ads are about to start, everybody. So I will see you guys, those of you who have to watch ads, I'll see you guys back here in a little bit, about 3 minutes time. So enjoy your ads while you're stuck in purgatory. I don't think anything spawns up here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no. Doesn't really seem like anything spawns in this first little area. Imagine I get a jump luff, though. Imagine I get a freaking jump luff. That would be the funniest shit that has ever happened in my life. It's your boy Yanni. Yeah, I don't know why the hell I'm yawning, dude. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. I have no reason to be tired. I slept for... That's actually probably why. I slept for too long. Like, do you guys ever get it where, like, you sleep for... Let's say you sleep for 8 hours. And you're just like, oh, I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. I can barely, like, move. Whatever. Like, maybe that's an exaggeration. But either way. But, like, you're just like, oh my god, I'm so tired. But then you sleep for 6 hours and you're like, oh my god, I feel so refreshed. I feel great. You know? I don't know. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'm convinced that it's because of your because of REM sleep, right? I believe I said this to my family one time. I told them my working theory, and they said, and I quote, "Kyle, you're a dumb idiot." No, it didn't actually say that, but either way, no, they were like, I don't know if that's how that works, and it's like, I don't know, man. I'm convinced because I go to sleep for 6 hours. I sleep for 6 hours. I wake up feeling refreshed. I sleep for 8 hours. I do not wake up feeling refreshed. But it's like, if you guys, I don't know if y'all have taken a psychology course before. I took a psychology class in high school, so clearly I'm more than qualified. But REM sleep is a thing, is a whole concept where essentially while you're sleeping, you have a 90-minute sleep cycle where you sleep, where like the REM cycle is a 90-minute cycle where for the first however long during the cycle, I'm gonna fall down, dude. During the first however long during the cycle, you essentially are in like a very shallow sleep, if you want to call it that. Essentially, you are in a state where you're not like too deep in sleep. So like you're easily woken up, you know, that kind of thing. And then for the next majority, also welcome back everybody. We're just talking about REM sleep. So there's like the 30-ish minutes of like the shallow sleep. And then for the rest, almost the rest of the sleep cycle, you are in a deep sleep. You're in REM sleep. And then you awaken, or you don't awaken from REM sleep, but essentially you go back into a shallow sleep. That is what psychologists have sort of done, what they've kind of figured out, I guess. So yeah. So essentially they figured that out. And so the idea is that if you are woken up during that majority, during the REM sleep, during your deep sleep, if you are awoken from your slumber during that part while you are in deep sleep, you will wake up feeling very not well rested. You'll feel horrible. Like you'll maybe not horrible, but you won't feel great. And so essentially, it's best to sleep in a way that accounts for 90-minute intervals. Like, you don't have to wake up every 90 minutes, but essentially you sleep for 90-minute multiples. And you will wake up feeling refreshed. And that's why if I sleep for 6 hours, I feel like I am way more refreshed than if I sleep for 8. Because 6 works with the 90-minute cycles, but 8 is one extra 90-minute cycle and then 30 minutes. So you're kind of waking up during your REM cycle is the thing. Like, you're waking up during your REM sleep, which again makes you feel not very rejuvenated, and it just makes you kind of feel like shit. So I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's just like you kinda gotta consider the positives and negatives about everything. And I don't know. This is essentially it. Hi, what's going on? Welcome in, Asher. How was your day? But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing. The thing is, I really liked psychology when I took it in school. To the point that that's what I was going to do for like if I went to college and everything. Like for a while there I was like, I'm going to go to college and I'm going to go into psychology and everything. I'm going to, like, I don't know, I don't actually know. I feel like I would want to be like a psychological scientist, not like a therapist. Like I'd want to be working on like studies. I wouldn't want to just be talking to some teenager about their problems. Because it's like, we all got problems, buddy. Sorry. I'm not cut out for this. But yeah. So that's kind of what I wanted to do. I went through a lot of different ideas of what I wanted to do. At one point I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. At one point I wanted to be an astronomer. I really liked space earlier in my life. But clearly that didn't work out. So I also at one point said that I wanted to be an astrologer because I was stupid. Or no, not an astrologer. That's not what it was. I said that I wanted to be a meteorologist because I was like, oh my God, space. It's the people that study meteors. It's like, nope, that is not how it is. That's not the case, actually. Those are the people that study the weather. And that's lame. Like, unless I was able to revolutionize the industry and make it so we stop having these super inaccurate broadcasts, or forecasts, rather. Stop having these super inaccurate forecasts, then, you know, if I could do that, I would have been like, hell yeah, meteorology. But I don't think I'm gonna revolutionize that. I'm not Stan's dad from fucking South Park. He just measured like earthquakes and shit though. I don't remember. I have no idea. All I know is that I am thirsty. So come together with me and drink some water, everybody. Stay hydrated. It's good to stay hydrated. So definitely do it. Yeah. But I don't know, man. Hi, Dort. Hi, Dort. Why am I yawning, dude? I don't know why I'm Issy Boy Yanni out here. Issy Boy Laurel. Laurel. You guys remember that? You guys remember the Laurel Yanni garbage? You guys remember all of those? Like, people were obsessed with being, But, what was I saying? Oh, all the random stuff from, years ago were essentially like the Laurel Yanni stuff and the friggin' is the dress white and gold or blue and black? And it's like, I don't understand how anybody saw white and gold. I don't understand. Do you guys fucking look at this shit? Fuck you. What? I don't know what's happening. Anyway. Yellow, what's going on, Brett? I see you're lurking. Appreciate that. blue and black dress. Like, how do people see? You're gonna tell me that this is white and gold, dude? You're gonna tell me that this is white and gold? How do I freaking, how do I zoom in on goddamn Opera? I don't remember. Or like Control Plus, it is. How is this white and gold, dude? How is this white and gold? That's clearly blue and black. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, chat? How does that make any sense? I'm waking up and playing Pokemon Scarlet on my online hacking Switch because one Switch broke several months ago, and SV specifically does check if you inject a save from online. Makes sense. Makes sense that they don't like hacking because hacking's not a cool thing to do. Unless it's for, like, you know, security purposes. But anyway, yeah, I don't understand, man. I don't understand the dress being white and gold. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, dude. Doesn't make any sense. It turns white and gold if you turn up the brightness. Oh. All right. Like, I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. Oh no, it's not Balenciaga. I thought that said Balenciaga. Looked white and gold to me. It is not white and gold. Do not even. I don't even know how you turn up the brightness. I mean, I could actually. Here's what we do. Here's what I'll do, chat. I'm gonna copy the image. We're gonna go into GIMP. We're gonna turn the brightness up on the image. There's no way that people think that this is like, that this is friggin', I don't get it, dude. Contrast? Okay. Turn up the contrast? Okay. Got it. So if I take this and I paste it into here, right? Not that zoomed in. 200%. All right. Where the hell is contrast? I just want to turn up the contrast. The heck? Send it in Discord if you can't get it to work. It's like I just don't know how to turn up the contrast. I have color balance. Oh wait, brightness contrast. It said brightness first. That's why. Anyway, so this is standard. This is standard. Turn up the contrast. It's definitely blue and black. Are you sure it's not brightness? I don't see it at all. Like, do you, chat? Do you see this at all? This is definitely blue and black. If I turn the contrast up, if I turn it down, it's just like muted blue and black. If I turn the brightness up, it just becomes like bright blue and black. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna close my eyes. Everybody close your eyes. I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn up the brightness a little bit. Whoa, it's a red and black dress. Oh my god. Imagine. Anyway, everybody close your eyes. I'm gonna turn it up in 10 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna turn up the brightness and then we reopen and then we don't remember what it actually looked like before, okay? Alright, 10, 9, everybody close your eyes. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We look. Still looks black and blue to me. I can kind of see it with brightness up. I don't see it at all, dude. I just see Whoa, it changed. Yeah, basically, it's friggin'. Whoa, it got brighter. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, it's gray now. Still white and gold. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. The idea that people think that it looks white and gold when it's clearly black and blue is insane to me. But like the psychology behind it is like, huh? Well, it's a shiny dress, 1 in 8,192 chance. Yeah, dude. We got 8192 odds on the dress. Oh my god. What do you think the percentage of people, the number of people that see it as white and gold? Cuz maybe they just have shiny eyes. Maybe their eyes are just shiny versions. I have no idea, dude. I just don't get it. Cuz it's like also that Iron Bundle just fell to his death. That was pretty chill. But it's like I just don't get it, man. Like, how do you see white and gold? It's very clearly blue and black. So like, what is going on? I would say a 70-30 split between the two options. I'd say a 100-0 split between the two options. But you just mean for the people that like, that's like the split between people who see it as black and blue and white and gold. You mean that like 70% of people see it as one and 30% as the other. It's very clearly black and gold. Yeah, we just mix everything together. Why not? Why the hell not, dude? Why the hell not? La la la. You know, it would be really funny if I were to get a shiny, if I were to get a shiny Dragapult, I think Gabby would be super jealous. I think Gabby would be extremely jealous. Technically, it could also be gray and black if you're blue colorblind. This is true. It could be a lot of things if you're colorblind, but as far as I'm concerned, we can't really account for like this. I don't know. When I say this out loud, it's gonna sound borderline ableist, but it's not. I promise. I'm not being ableist. I'm just saying this as like, I feel like this is fair. I feel like people who are colorblind. Oh my god, a shiny? Where? I never know if you guys are playing that because you saw one or if you're just doing that for fun. Yeah, what? What do you got? I'm seeing gold and blue now. Unbelievable. Most games don't check if the save's yours or is otherwise tampered, except like Splatoon and Switch Sports.
You shiny here, can't wait till I become a Dugtrio.
Crazy. Well, they should maybe start checking more of the saves. So, yeah. I mean, in all reality, we've talked about this before, Asher. We've talked about this before. We've gone over this. You can hack and like mod your single player games all you goddamn well please. But like, don't hack Fortnite. Don't be that person. Oh my god, 4 ready for the randoms? Oh my god. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Here you go. Oh my god, dude. Wait, you guys can't hear it. Wait, no, you can hear it. I can hear it. Yeah. Oh, man. You guys can't hear the annoying ass alarm going off. Amazing. All right, another one. Jesus Christ. 2 different alarms going off. Okay, another one. Fuck you. You piece of shit. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Anyway. How dare you, bro? How dare you? All right, one last one.
Peter Piper pick a peck of pickled peppers.
He sure did. All right. Can't wait for the first spin ban or timeout. Oh. Probably, yeah, because like save edits lead to pretty egregious cheating online. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. So let's like not hack, you know? Let's all come together and let's say no hacking. Say it with me now. No hacking. Anyways. Nothing. The easiest way to avoid cheating, the easiest way to avoid people hacking the game is if nobody hacks the game. No hacking unless you're in Cyberpunk. I don't know. I can't do an impression of the music because I don't actually remember what it sounds like. Wake the fuck up, samurai. There you go. That's not the music, but it's Keanu Reeves, which is essentially just Cyberpunk in a nutshell, you know? No, you're not shiny. Okay. Yeah, you can hack in Cyberpunk. You can hack in Watch Dogs. You can hack if you were hired by the government. So. Oh. Well, we just answered your question, apparently, Ninja. Does this have TTS? Even if it doesn't, I have a message. You did not miss a shiny. You did not miss that Dunsparce. Trust me, bro. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. Please. But also, why doesn't that have TTS? That should have TTS. I don't know why it doesn't. Or like signed saves, like a couple integrity checks that ends that. I don't really understand anything about what you're saying. But I don't really understand, man. I was scammed. Thank you very much for the bits. Keep doing it, I guess. Yeah, I don't really understand any of the... What is a signed save? I know integrity checks, to be fair. I just don't know what a signed save is. Back from lurking. What's up, Brett? Welcome back. Wait, alert box. Let me friggin... Subscriber... Oh, wait. Subscriber alert? Cheer alert. TTS is on for cheering. I don't know why. Playing some N64 Snap? Nice. What is this sorcery? Yeah, I don't understand, man. Yeah. TTS should be... It should be playing. So I don't really understand. Basically, make the save signed code to this specific person's account. PS4 and PS5 do this. The save signed code. What does that mean? How is the code signed though? That's what I'm confused about. Anyway. We clearly just need to reload the alerts. So sorry about that, Ninja. Sorry that you did not get your TTS, even though there should be TTS playing. I don't really understand why there isn't. So I apologize. Because I want TTS to be set up on bits and stuff. Because it makes it fun, you know? Makes it fun to do that kind of stuff. Gives it more incentive too. People like TTS, but in all reality, we have TTS through channel points, so people just use that one instead. But how's the N64 snap going, Brett? Is it gonna work? Couldn't tell you. Don't know why it's not working at all. Also, did the alert even play? Wait. Alert played. Okay. Cool. I just didn't see it in the sound. Amazing. Like I did see the alert, but I wasn't sure if the sound played. That was the main thing. Just no TTS. TTS. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it won't play TTS. I don't really get it, but I don't really get it. Don't really understand. It's fraudulent. It basically. We could probably solve it. We could probably solve it real fast. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even new. That was just, what the fuck? That was so loud. Why isn't why aren't PTS messages playing from Cheers? I got a sad Pikachu picture. Oh no. Poor guy. Stream elements. That's what's important. Skinny, I have a compromise. What is your compromise? You copy paste my text and you use the TTS channel points. I mean, yeah, I suppose it is free for me, essentially. Let me find... Yup. The volume is not muted. Oh. That's why. I figured it out. Ninja. It's because the TTS speech activation amount is 100 bits. That's why. I made it so you have to do $1. I could change it, I suppose. I thought so, yeah. I could change it, but then at that point I would probably just remove the TTS one and just make it so people have to pay even 1 single cent to do TTS. But yeah, I guess I just have it set to a minimum of $1. So sorry about that. But again, I could change it, so. Could change it and then just get rid of the TTS on the channel point TTS. You know? mm, mm, mhm, mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. He's staring into my soul. Who? Me? Because because my camera is set up here now. You, yeah. I need to look at the game. I need to look at the game. I was looking directly at the camera for a second. And then I was like, wait, no, I need to the game, otherwise I'm gonna miss a shiny or something. I am afraid, I'm sure. I'm sure you are. Yeah, I hope that this isn't too bad. When I was like doing all the stuff, like getting everything situated with the new setup and all the audio settings and everything like that, I was doing little test streams, like test stream / recordings here and there to see if everything sounded good, see if everything looked good and all that. And I felt like this setup here is honestly not that bad, because for the most part I'm not staring directly at you guys. I'm mostly just staring like slightly to the side of you and down as well, you know. Glamette, what would you look like? I should probably look up what Glamette and Glamora look like. I shall. That I shall. Or I feel like I'm gonna have to pee soon. Hello, Skinny. What's going on, Pinhorf? Welcome in. How are you doing? Glamette. If I could look this up, that'd be great. What the fuck? Why is the picture for Glamette on Cerebi Graphii? Oh, he's just like fully blue. Interesting. And I imagine Glamora, yep, also like a light blue instead. Interesting. Those will be really obvious. I'm great. How are you? That is amazing to hear. I love to hear it. I am doing good though. We're just still on the expedition to find a shiny. Our final shiny of the run. But yeah. Otherwise, it's going pretty good. You know? We haven't found anything yet, but I'm sure we'll find something eventually. And it will be amazing. And we'll love it. And I will love it. And you will love it. And we'll all cheer. We'll kiss. And we'll head out. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think that that's the general idea here, you know? I think the general idea is that we kiss and then we leave. Oh my gosh, so many done and Dunsparce. It's a lot. I feel like Dunsparce. I feel like I wouldn't put an S to pluralize it. Are we in agreement there, chat? Would we pluralize the Dunsparce and Dunsparce by saying Dunsparces and Dunsparces, or would we just say there are several Dunsparce? Like I saw a pack of Dunsparce earlier. But like I wouldn't say, oh, there's two Dreepy. It's like, no, I'm gonna say there's two Dreepies. Look at all these Dreepies. That makes more sense. Espathras? Garganicles? Garganacles? I don't actually know how you pronounce it. Either way. Just have no idea, man. I just don't know. I just don't know what the frickin' frack is going on, brother. Frickin' frackin' brickin' brackin'. Can anyone relate? I'm sure so many of you can. Especially to the latter half, the brickin' brackin' part. Pretty relatable. Frickin' frackin', I understand if you don't quite vibe with that, you know, but brickin' brackin', dude, come on. Sick. Forgot how heavy my blanket was. I took it off to answer the door and I put it back on. And to put it back on, I threw it over my head and expertly put it on my shoulders. Anyways, I ended up falling backwards and now have a headache. That's crazy, dude. That is a hefty blanket, bro. That is a hefty ass blanket. That's crazy. Like, it sucks that you have a headache now, but like, that's crazy. That's so wild to me. Is it like a weighted blanket or is it just a regular ass blanket, dude? I'll be fine, probably. I mean, more than likely. I can't imagine that you wouldn't be. It's a regular blanket, but bigger than normal, I see. One of those massive comforters, dude. Or alternatively, duvet. No. Is that the same thing? No, those are like different things, right? A comforter and a duvet? Like bed covers, basically? Yeah, so like a comforter. I don't know if I don't remember if comforter and duvet are the same thing. Are they? Can we confirm or deny if comforter and duvet are the exact same thing? I have no clue. Okay, well, I don't want to pause the momentum of the stream just to look up whether a duvet and a comforter are the same thing. Duvet is what goes on a bed, I think. I mean, a comforter also goes on a bed. Like a comforter is like the big blanket that goes on your bed. Like you put down your sheet, like your fitted sheet, and then your top sheet, and then you put down your comforter. Technically, anything can go on a bed. This is true. So therefore, I'm a comforter. That's what you're saying, right? You're saying that since technically anything can go on a bed, I'm a comforter? So that's pretty lit. that's pretty cool, dude. Gotta say. I'd take being a comforter. Yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. Any day. Any day of the week, dude. Any day of the week. I don't think I actually want to leave the cave. I think I just want to shiny hunt down here. Because this is where the paradox spawned. Both Iron Bundle and Iron Jugulus. Because the thing is, I could go to like the caves where only Iron Jugulus spawns, but like I would prefer an Iron Bundle if I were to get a Paradox Pokemon. So, did you know you should use a spoon to stir your coffee/tea and not use a knackly salt shaker? Dude, does that exist actually? That would be such a cool thing to have. A salt shaker that looks like a knackly. It does? Dude, where do I buy it? Where do I purchase? And I want one. Is it like an Etsy thing? Like, did somebody make it? Or is it an official, like, piece of merchandise? That's just a regular Garganacle. Or Garganical. From a center, I believe? Oh, like one of the physical Pokemon centers? Aren't they bringing one to the US? I want to say they're bringing one to the US. If not already is here. But I don't remember. I'd have to look into it. I think it's in like California or something. Or like they're going to make one in California or something to that degree. I don't know. because I don't really, I don't, you know, I don't live in California, so I don't have ease of access to that. So, you know what is unfortunate? Fucking got a mulch race. Let's go. Shiny or just regular? Oh, funny story. I have the tunic from the opening of TOTK completely randomly. Oh, like a physical version of the tunic? No. Oh, like in game? Oh, in game. Okay. From the opening? Oh, the champion's leathers. I see. You haven't beaten the game yet or anything? I was just running around the castle. Oh. See braziers. There it is. Brain said light it. I mean, that is the point, you know? That's why they do it, because your brain's gonna be like, oh wait, I probably have to light these. Monkey see, monkey do. Exactly. Bro, I haven't played TOTK in so long. I think we talked about this during another stream, but it's like I played it when it first came out. I played it nonstop. Gabby and I lived out in the living room for like a solid month or two, just playing Tears of the Kingdom. So, also, I will say, I had never played Tears of the Kingdom, or like, obviously I'd never played Tears of the Kingdom, but like, I hadn't really ever played Breath of the Wild before Gabby and I like started dating, because she was the one that was like obsessed with it, because she had her Switch and everything. I didn't have my own Switch until like 2020, I think. But she like had beaten the game and everything and all that, and would just like before we even knew each other, she had beaten the game and she would just run around on her horses and just like explore. She was living her best life. Her best escapism life. Her best life of escapism. She was, yeah, it was really funny though, because I remember there was this one time that she came over before we had like started dating. Love escapism, basically. There was this one time that she came over before we started dating, and she brought her Switch with and everything, and she had Breath of the Wild, and it was like the only game that she had on her Switch too, which is funny. That's like a whole thing that I won't get into, but basically it was a point of contention, essentially. Not between us, but basically she had beaten the game and everything, and she came over and she brought her Switch and Breath of the Wild with, and she was just like, she just like started playing and just running around on her horses and like fighting random bokoblins and moblins and shit, just running around having the time of her life. And then she like handed me the controller at one point, and she was like, you wanna try? And I was just like, sure, why not? So, hello, hope nothing dies. Thank you, operator Wind. What a crazy first chat message. First time chat, just like, hello, hope nothing dies. Winky face. How are you doing today, operator? Welcome to the stream. I also hope nothing dies. We only have one more fight left, and that is against Turo. But currently we are in the middle of our final shiny hunt of the run, where we are running around Area 0 and hoping to find something. Running around Area 0 hoping to find any shiny that I could possibly come across. And it'll be a vibe. It'll be an absolute goddamn vibe. So, chilling, killing / catching everything in Hisu's ecosystem. Legends Arceus I'm playing right now. Amazing. Arceus. Honestly, let's all come together and let's just start calling the god Pokemon Arceus or Arceus. Let's do that. Instead of all this friggin' mumbo jumbo about, oh, is it Arceus or is it Arceus? You know, let's just call it Arceus. I like that. I like that. That's a vibe. Very good. Are you trying to fill out the decks or something, or like is that the idea, or shiny hunting, or what's the vibe? You know, what's the VIBE? Because I know how to spell. I don't know what to tell you. Nah, Arceus is good, same as RNGesus, and I'm trying to fill decks. Amazing. RNGesus, in fact. Arceus, RNGesus, and yes, I'm trying to fill out the decks. Amazing. Love it. Are you going for the trying to get your hands on that shiny Enamorous? Is that what you're up to, or nah? Or are you just trying to fill out the decks and maybe get the shiny charm? RNGesus and I are not on good terms. Oh well. Personally, I think our RNGesus and I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I don't understand. I don't feel tired. What the fuck? Anyway. Personally, I feel like RNGesus and I, we go way back. You know, we go way back. We went to the same middle school, you know. It's a vibe, you know.
Some species of sharks can glow in the dark, glowing star emoji. Certain deep sea sharks,
Glowing star
like
emoji.
the lantern shark, produce light through a process called bioluminescence.
In fact,
They use this glow to camouflage themselves from predators below or to attract prey. Nature's own glow sticks.
How did they use that as camouflage? How do they use light as camouflage? How does that? Oh, you tricky bastard. How does that make any sense? That's crazy. Just trying to get the charm to get the whole shiny decks. Let's go. I'm also going to be starting that at some point. I haven't quite started it. I got the shiny charm, so we're good there. Got everybody to research level 10. I was gonna do some dex perfection stuff, and then I was just like, you know what? Nah. 5th time I've skipped time, and it's still raining. What the heck? How much are you skipping by? Are you skipping by a full day, or just like from morning to afternoon or something? Full day, Jesus. Well, then that's a little concerning. I will not lie. Dragapult, well, not actually. Dracloak and Dreepy, but either way. It seems so weird seeing badges 18. Yeah, it is a little weird. I feel like, for me personally, I've just played so much Scarlet and Violet that I'm used to it at this point. But like, I would not be surprised if there are a lot of people that come into the stream and are like, what the heck? Like, it's not like a, why are there 18 badges on the screen or whatever, but it's more of just like a, huh, yeah, I forget about that. But it's like, I'm so used to playing this game that I just know that there's 18 badges and it doesn't feel weird to me anymore. It definitely was like, whoa, when I first started playing the game, when it first came out, freaking almost like 2.5 years ago. Jesus Christ. Dude, I've been making Scarlet and Violet content for 2.5 years. Come on, what's going on? Glad I don't need to save Zelda on a time limit. Yeah, I mean, she's just chilling, you know? She's just vibing. She's just doing whatever. She's doing the most. This is the most badges, and the other one is Johto with 16 badges. In fact, yeah. 16 feels like, you know, that feels like the logical option. Because it's like 8 and 8. but it's just because there's 8 normal like gym badges in this game, and then there's 5 of each of the other 2 storylines. It feels odd to have 16 or to have 18 rather than 16, you know. But at the same time, again, I am so used to it at this point that I don't even bat an eye at it. But I totally understand, especially because 5 Titans and 5 Team Star Rex. Yeah, in fact. Or Star Team Rex, yeah. But yeah, especially considering the fact that I am actually, not to brag or anything, but I'm actually part of a very small group of people, at least relatively small group of people that still play this game. Like, there's definitely a lot of people that still play it, but like there's also probably at least 50% of the I would guess close to, if not at or above 50% of people that 50% of the player base that has dropped the game. Like, they played through it once and then they were like, anyway. Moving on, you know. Like, I think that there's a handful of people that still have not touched the DLCs because they just dropped the game so early, and they just were like, I don't think it's worth it. But let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you something. All right, chat? Let me let you in on a little secret. The DLCs of this game are amazing. I actually love them. I love the Kitakami DLC and I love the Blueberry DLC. The Kitakami one, honestly, the vibes are better. I like the vibes of the Kitakami DLC more than I like the vibes of the Blueberry DLC. But like the overall content of the Blueberry Academy DLC is just gooder, you know? It's just gooder. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go, Soul Link attempt to 10. Let's go. Good luck with that one. I'm playing Arcus, but I have Scarlet. Also, I do DLC and post game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's just gooder. Exactly. It's just gooder. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Doing the DLC post game makes a lot of sense. So I totally understand. Also, it looks like ads are about to start, everybody. I should say, when I say about, I mean in 5 minutes. I'm probably gonna take a break during this time, because I feel like I need to go maybe get some more water. I don't actually know, but I also need to go to the bathroom. But either way. So yeah. So when the ads do play, there are going to be 3 minutes of ads, but if I'm taking a break, you're not going to be missing out on anything. Most of the time, you're not really missing out on anything anyway, because I'm just trying to shiny hunt and failing miserably. So, yeah. But it is just, you know, it's just a way of, making it so people don't have to watch pre-rolls when they come into the stream initially. So yeah. So I would appreciate if you guys just bear with me while the ads play. And I will take this moment to just, you know, do my usual stuff. Make sure to follow if you haven't already. If you enjoy the stream. And if you want to go the extra mile, consider subscribing to the channel. I know it's not free, so, and I don't expect you to, but just know that it does help me, supports me. All that stuff lets me know that you enjoy what you are seeing, and it gives you access to ad-free viewing and all of our exclusive emotes. So just something to consider. So yeah, it also will go toward my fund for my for getting the Switch 2 when it comes out. So it'll be pretty cool. I did the same thing with Sword, and I'm done with Isle of Armor and Crowd Tundra. Huge. I still have not played those DLCs. Still have not played the Sword and Shield DLCs. I The only reason why I've put a lot of hours into Sword and Shield is literally just because I hunted for those freaking I hunted for those EVs. For those of you that know about that. For those of you who don't, I spent like 2 years hunting for shiny EVs through Masuda method in Pokemon Sword. It was the most painful shit ever. Also, I can't get past this. That's so stupid. What the heck? Bro, Isle of Armor gives you access to Gigantamax. Oh, wait. Oh, is that why? Oh my god. Bro, I never put 2 and 2 together. Can I literally not get Gigantamax Pokemon until the DLC? Or did you mean Dynamax Adventures? Like, I'm definitely gonna get the DLCs eventually, and play through them and everything, but like, for right now, I'm not going to, because I'm focused on saving up money for the Switch 2. So, not really on my list. Not high. No, Max Shrooms soup is an Isle of Armor. Oh? What the heck does that do? Bro, I don't... Here's the thing. In all reality, I do not know jack about Sword and Shield. Like, I know enough to have played the game and beat the game and all that and did my Eevee only run and all that stuff. But like, I don't actually know that much is what I have kind of concluded, you know? Max Soup is a thing you give them on for it to be able to Gigantamax. I see. Interesting. So is there a way to obtain G-Max Pokemon without the DLC? Or do you have to just get a Pokemon that can G-Max and then, I mean, to be fair, I know that there's at least one, or rather, at least 2 that you can get. Also, you can get one of Kanto Starter and Isle, and you need DLC. I see. Lame, dude. Lame. Anyway, it looks like ads are about to start in like 5 seconds. So we are going to pause. We're going to save the game. And you guys can enjoy the music of Area Zero while I run to the bathroom as soon as the ads start. So yay, got 3 magnets. Huge. Huge. Let's just hope you don't run into a ground type. Area Zero has banger. Yeah, in fact, the Area Zero music is a banger. 100%. It's very quiet. Here's what I'll do. I'll turn this up to friggin'... I'll turn it up to 0 for you guys. Area Zero music is chill, basically. Anyway, are these ads gonna frickin' play, dude? Are these ads gonna frickin' play? Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. There they are. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Area Zero music is chill. Really is. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Don't worry. Hopefully I didn't miss a shiny while I was gone. Hopefully I did not miss a shiny. I got no ads? What the heck? I mean, that's all good. You just lucked out, I guess. Anyway, let's turn this back down. We can't have this at freaking... We can't have it too loud, dude. What I should do, actually... is I should just turn the sound effects down a little bit. No, we'll keep it as is. I don't want to mess with it too much, so. Also, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Hope they weren't too obnoxious. But welcome back. I wonder when done sparse. It's got to happen soon, right? it's Gen 10? No. Legend ZA. ZA is definitely Dunsparce territory. I do wonder if Dunsparce will be in Legend ZA though. Because like the thing about Legend ZA is that it's going to be Gen 9 and it's going to be in Kalos. And Dunsparce was in Kalos. Like, obviously he wasn't introduced in Kalos, but like he was in X and Y. So I do wonder if he'll be in the cards, and therefore Dunsparce will be in the cards. Who knows? Never really know. Because you also never really know what will happen, you know? Thought of Gen 10 is paralyzing me. Gen 10 is still a ways off, so we don't really need to worry about it right now, you know? Like right now, we just need to worry about Legend ZA coming out and being a fantastic game, seemingly. It looks like it's going to be amazing. So yeah. Well, I have to catch a Feraligatr with 5 Pokeballs. Shit. Do the starters have really low catch rates? I don't remember. I want to say that they do. But like it's really hard. Prage for ZA to be good, essentially. We just need to hope, man. We just need to hope. I think it will be great. I think it's going to be a great game. What they've shown looks amazing. With the Switch 2, it's going to be absolutely gorgeous, dude. Switch 2 is going to be absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. I don't know. Like, basically, the plan for me is get the Switch 2, right? Get the Switch 2 on launch is my idea. Because I want to play Mario Kart World, the new Mario Kart game, day 1. Switch 2 will save Pokemon. That's what I'm hoping. Because, like, they've released how many games on the Switch at this point? How many Pokemon games on the Switch? Friggin' Let's Go. Okay, it was just the lighting. They've released Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. They've released Sword and Shield and their DLCs. They released BDSP. They released Legends Arceus. And they released Scarlet and Violet and their DLCs. And then technically Legend ZA is going to be on the Switch 1, but it's going to have a Nintendo Switch 2 edition, which I'm honestly just hoping is just like $70. Why Switch 2 has everything that was hyped? Silk Song, ZA, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, Mario World. Yeah, Mario Kart World. In fact, yeah. You forgetting Mystery Dungeon and new Pokemon Snap? I suppose, yeah, if we're counting spin-offs. If we're counting spin-offs, then yeah, those guys count. But like, I wouldn't really count those. But like, we can, you know. If we're mostly just talking about like quality and performance and everything, they should probably be part of the conversation. So, well, I need to go. See ya. Sounds good, operator. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you. Maybe we'll see you next time. Maybe we'll, yeah, hope to see you in the next stream, and everything and all that. So have a good rest of your day, and I will see you whenever. I don't know. But yeah, hope to see you around. Make sure to follow before you go if you haven't already. So you can come on back and know when I'm live. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, those crystals scared me, dude. They looked really weird for a second. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, technically Mystery Dungeon and new Pokemon Snap, yes, those were on the Switch. But you know. It's whatever. I still haven't played the, I played like the demo of the Mystery Dungeon DX when it came out, but I haven't played the full release. But isn't it literally just Mystery Dungeon, like red and blue rescue team? Isn't it just that, but like remastered essentially? Like it's in, like it's like 3D graphics and shit. Like, I'm pretty sure that there wasn't anything. I mean, there might have been new content. I shouldn't say that there wasn't anything new about it. Like, they probably added stuff, but otherwise it was just basically a remake of the original ones, to my understanding. Again, have not played it. I did play the original one, though. I did play Red Rescue Team. Since they introduced it on the Switch. I played that, when was that? Right before spooky season, I think. Yeah, right before October of 2024. So, it's a great game. Great game. I don't know if I would play another one. Like maybe, but I don't know. It was fun. It was a fantastic game, but like, I don't know if it's really the vibe that I am seeking out when I'm playing Pokemon. I'm looking more so for the catching and the battling and everything, rather than just like a dungeon crawler. So, I don't know. What is For Alligators Gen 3 sprite? Is it awful? Is it absolutely horrendous? Isn't that the one where he's like cheeked up, dude? Like, at least his back sprite, he's like double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Pretty sure that that's accurate. Gotta get a close look at all of the Dreepies. He's thick, in fact. Also, why do you have a banana peel next to your name, Brett? Gone Bananas badge? What is that all about? I want to say that I saw something about that, but I didn't really look into it at all. Gorgonacko, get out of the wall, dude. What are you doing? It's unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. That's unreal of you. Unreal of you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bida, 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 bida. Bida, bidi, babadi, da, bidi, da. Babadi, da, bidi, da, bidi, da. I just want a freaking shiny. I just want a freaking shiny. It's already been 2 hours, dude. Do we find a shiny today? Chat, do we start a prediction? Just casually killing an entire army. Don't mind me. Ooh, that's... are any of you excited for the, like, Ninja, you're playing TOTK, so, like, you are probably the closest to, like, probably the one that I would definitely be inclined to think that you would have an opinion on this, essentially. That new Hyrule Warriors game that got announced, what are our thoughts? What are our thoughts on the new Hyrule Warriors game? It would be good. Oh, you think that the Hyrule Warriors game is gonna be good? Did you just know that that's what I was gonna ask you? Is that why you messaged before I finished it? It looks like it'll play like Persona 5 Strikers. Don't know what that means. Never played Persona. Let alone Persona 5 Strikers. But like, it is its own thing. Also, yes, you just knew that that's what I was gonna ask you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm psychic, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. Because I saw that. I saw the announcement when I was like live reacting to the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. And I was like, when they first started the trailer, I was like, oh my god, new Zelda? This is gonna be so fucking cool. Like, I can already, like, they're making another one already? That's sick, dude. And then it was Hyrule Warriors, and I was like, oh, never mind. Because, like, I understand that, like, lore-wise, those games are, the Hyrule Warriors games are really good. But, like, again, I'm not what I'm looking for in like a Zelda game, you know? I'm not looking to hack and slash through a bunch of enemies. I will say the fact that it's like living through the imprisoning more, like it's the tale, the story of the imprisoning more, and the fact that there's no Link at all, seemingly, like unless they just shoehorn him in somehow. But like, there's no Link, which is super interesting to me, because that feels like a very bold move, you know? Lore? Yeah, in fact. There will be a lot of lore. A lot of lore tied to this. But I don't know. I don't think I'll be playing it, but I'm gonna be a little too busy playing other shit, so. Cause I have friggin' ZA to look forward to. Love playing as that little green Zelda guy with the sword, though. I do love that. I do love playing as the cool little green guy with the sword, though. It's my favorite. Fair enough. Fair enough, Drew. Fair enough. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. But yeah. I don't think I'll be playing that, but I'll be busy with ZA when it comes out. I'll be busy with Mario Kart World when it comes out, because I'm going to be playing the ever-loving shit out of that game. I can already tell. It looks so good. It looks so goddamn good. I don't even know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to explain it, but it makes me feel ways that not even Gabby can make me feel. No. That's an absurd statement. And also, I'm joking, obviously. No Sleep for Konami date is the game I'll be playing when it comes out. Isn't that just like a... Or no, it's not. I was about to say, isn't that just like a dating sim? But I'm pretty sure that I'm thinking of something else. That or I am right. I could be. I could be. I could be right. Is it a dating sim? It's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking about then. But I can't quite remember. Oh yeah, the detective yeah, visual novel with gameplay elements. With gameplay elements. Yeah, it's like Ace Attorney. Except for that's... Is there... I mean, there's kind of detective stuff in Ace Attorney. But either way. Yeah, that game. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Maybe I'm thinking about Pal World more than just pals. Absurd, dude. But yeah. We'll definitely be playing the shit out of Mario Kart World. I am so ready for that game to come out. I think I'm going to try to speedrun it. I think I'm going to get into... I think since a new Mario Kart game is coming out, I'm going to get back into speedrunning Mario Kart, potentially. And I think it's going to be lit as hell. So, but more importantly, I want to play the frickin', what's it called? The knockout tour? Is that what they called it? The knockout tour? Where it's like if you fall below a certain place before you reach the next checkpoint, you're eliminated from the race. Like, that's sick, dude. Do you think there's forced motion controls? Well, it depends on what you mean by forced. Because by default, I would not be surprised if there's like gyroscope controls or anything. But you were able to disable those in Mario Kart 8. So forced in the sense that like they will probably make it the default. Yeah, probably. But forced in the sense that they're that it's the only way, probably not. So, but also friggin' the motion controls are perfect for the people who think that they have to friggin' turn their controller while they're playing the game, you know? Perfect for those people. But yeah, I think it's gonna be sick. I'm ready for the free roam mode. Free roam mode is going to be sick. I saw the Alpharad reacting to the Switch 2 Direct, and he was like, "Oh my God, we can play hide and seek in Mario Kart." And I was like, oh my God, that's such a good point. That is such a good point. And I'm mad that I didn't think about that. So, pretty freaking cool, I gotta say. And then that Donkey Kong Bonanza game, I think that's gonna be sick as hell. Kirby Air Riders, I'm so ready for. Kirby in the Forgotten Land DLC looks kind of sick. But yeah. Hopefully Nintendo played the original Cars video game from 2005 to learn how to make a fun open world driving game. Basically. Like, yeah, I do really hope that free roam doesn't fall short of like everyone's expectations. Also, basing it on Cars is an interesting one. In all reality, that is more of a reasonable way, like, game to base it off of, game to take sort of the ideas from, like, not take the ideas from, but be like, okay, this is kind of the vibe, you know, as opposed to the I know that you're in the wall. I just want to know if you're shiny. Anyway. But yeah, as opposed to like Forza Horizon, you know, like Forza Horizon 5, super cool open world driving game. But like, that is more so about driving the cars and like going through the environments, you know, and like just because it looks beautiful. But like Mario Kart is gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a Nintendo game, so it's gonna be more cartoony. It's not gonna be realistic or anything, unless we're talking like Mario Odyssey levels of like they're just being people. There's just people and cars and New York City. But yeah, so it's like it's a little more cartoony because it's a Nintendo game, you know. So yeah. So like Cars, essentially making it so it's like it's somewhat of a full open world. Like I hope that there's little things that you can do, little mini games or and stuff like that. But otherwise, free roam, it's either that or they need to make it so free roam is not, like they need to push that it's not that important, you know? Also, what does Gabite look like actually? I know what Gibbo looks like. I want to say that Gabite has like a yellow stomach or something. No, he does not. It's like orange and then blue on the bottom. I don't know why I thought that he had a yellow stomach. Yeah, I don't think that this is the shiny. No, it's not. It's like almost like a, yeah, it's like a very deep blue with the like almost baby blue accents with an also somewhat burnt orange stomach, essentially. Stream title when Mario Kart World comes out: Student Driver, Baby on Board, Cataracts, Driving Drunk to AA Meeting. That is such a good title, honestly. Student Driver, Baby on Board, Cataracts, Driving Drunk to the AA Meeting. Can I steal that? Or are you gonna use that for your own Mario Kart World stream when it comes out? See, the only problem with Mario Kart World playing it on release day is that there's gonna be a bunch of people that don't have it. Like, I'm probably not gonna know a single person that has a Switch 2 and Mario Kart World on release day. You know, because like Solar, we already discussed this on Tuesday. Yeah, when we discussed this on Tuesday, he was like, I think I'm gonna hold off on the Switch 2. You know, I think I'm gonna hold off on the Switch 2, and we're just you know, do my thing and wait until they announce a ZA edition of the Switch 2. And it's like, fair enough. I would also be willing to do that if it weren't for the fact that ZA isn't coming out until like the end of the year probably, and I want to play Mario Kart. So, you know, that kind of throws a wrench in those plans. So all you, unless it's a stream together. Wow. I mean, are you planning on getting a Switch 2 on release, Drew? Are you planning on that at all, or is that not really the vibe, you know? You gonna hold off on it or something? If I can find one, yeah. I mean, that, yeah. I signed up for the pre-orders, which have obviously been delayed, but I would hope that Nintendo is smart enough to not do the thing that like PlayStation and Xbox did when they released the Series X and the PS5. And I would hope that they actually make a bunch of consoles, you know, rather than just not enough consoles to satiate everyone that wants one. So, but yeah, I signed up for the pre-orders. Obviously, those aren't in effect yet because we got to figure out what the frick is going on, dude. But yeah, I'm kind of considering just if I can get on the pre-order list, like if I can just pre-order one, I might just do that, you know. I might just like, initially the idea was initially the idea was like, let's try to make some extra money from like streaming and YouTube and stuff in the next 2 months, so then when it comes out I can buy it day one. But like, I already have most of that saved up, you know. I already have like, I'm only like $150 shy of at least the current price point, the original price point. So yeah, we'll have to see. But I definitely want to get one because I want to play Mario Kart World. I think it's gonna be sick. I think it's gonna be radical batical. Where the hell did I put my water bottle? Here it is. Switch to sub/dono goal to milk public generosity. In fact, essentially. But I'm not going to just ask you guys to give me money. Don't worry. I have some fun streams in mind, right? I have some fun hype streams in mind. And it's going to be amazing that the Shinylocke is almost done, because then I will be able to basically use all of the days of the week to do these fun streams. Subathon? I don't think I'd do a subathon. Like if you guys were gonna sub, maybe. But like, I don't want to force you guys to sub, you know? Like I could do like a long stream of some kind and just be like, it's gonna be like 12 hours, but you guys can extend it to a max of 24 essentially, or something to that effect. So take the ACT on stream. Can you do that? Is that allowed? Where would I even find the ACT? I don't know if that's like a public thing that I can download, is it? Like maybe from previous years. I suppose like the previous year ones, you can probably do it. Because there's definitely like the ACT test. The like practice tests and stuff, and like test prep and everything. But yeah. But I don't know. I just have some fun ideas in mind though, and to make it a little bit more interesting, you know? To make it... That was weird. He looks gigantic from this angle. Wait, he is gigantic. Bro, that is a massive Glamora. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. That is a gigantic Glamora, dude. Look at how massive that boy is. My goodness. All right, anyway. That's crazy, dude. But yeah, got some fun ideas planned. Massive. He was massive, dude. Did you not see him? I can't go back because he probably despawned already, but he was gigantic, dude. Oh my god, this one's also massive. Look at this. Look at him, he's gigantic. He's so big. What the hell? What's up with all these giant Glamoras around? You know what else is massive? My crippling debt. Anyway. Goku's little Goku. It's little Goku. Goku's probably packing. Let's be honest. Goku's probably packing. Won't taper fade. You know the figure he owns? Oh? I don't. I actually haven't watched like much of Dragon Ball Z. The only Dragon Ball Z I've ever watched was when I was but a young boy. And we would hang out with I forget what he is. Is he a cousin? No. It's the son of my grandma's sister. So like some kind of cousin, right? That's still technically a cousin. Because it's like it's my great aunt, but it's her son. I don't know. I don't know how it works, dude. But either way, when we were little, we would go and hang out with them and everything, because they live in the same area. And we would hang out with our cousin, or whatever he is, second cousin, whatever. And we would watch Dragon Ball Z. We would play Kingdom Hearts, I believe. I believe that was one of the activities. Yeah, we did all kinds of stuff with that guy. I haven't seen him in so long though. I have seen my great aunt and my great uncle, but not him. First place I saw Naruto, really? Sick. I don't remember us watching Naruto, but it doesn't surprise me that we did. So but yeah, good stuff. I don't know. I haven't watched much of Dragon Ball. I haven't watched much of Naruto. I haven't watched any of One Piece, I don't think. Unless that was another one that we watched with him. But I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh my god. A Garganical. He's just there. He's just there, brother. But yeah. A lot of cool memories, you know? A lot of cool memories from back then. A lot of fun stuff that we got up to. I really need to change my my follower goal message. Because at this point, people are actually gonna think that I'm gonna sacrifice my firstborn child at 750 followers. And it's like, who is that? Matilda? I guess I could sacrifice her. Be fine. It'd be chill. It'd be chill. I'm sure she'd understand. I'm sure she'd get it. You know? It's whatever. She has her last words planned. Yeah, she has her final message to this world planned out already. I'm sure she does. All right, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. Where is my fully chrome bird? Where is it? Or my pink, whatever the hell this thing is. I don't know what Dunsparce is based off of. I don't remember. He's based off of some weird shit though. It's like a mythological creature or something, I think. Or like a creature of folklore, like Japanese folklore or something. I think so. It's like a weird thing though. A very weird creature essentially. Where'd all your gibbles go? They're all dead. Oh, poor guy. He looks gigantic, dude. He looks dumpy. He looks thick as hell. All right. Anyway, he looks massive. Overfishing? What do you mean? Overfishing? Look at all these guys. Give me a shiny. Give me a shiny. Give me a shiny. Like, I really want to stick by my word, you know, and get a shiny from Area 0. Spiro took a Mewtwo out. My goodness, that's crazy. What is Mewtwo's special or physical defense like? Probably absolute trash, right? Well, maybe not absolute trash. He is a legendary, so usually they have at least decent in everything. But either way. But yeah. But yeah, I like my plan is to get a shiny from Area 0 before we take on Turo. You know? And I want to stick by my I want to you know, keep my word and everything, but I also want this to be over. You know? It's so tantalizingly close that me just running around for hours trying to find a shiny just feels like I'm delaying it, you know? And it kind of feels bad. I'm not gonna lie. The Spiro is on steroids. It certainly sounds like it. Oh, I see. I saw a little blue thing come out of the rock, but I think it was just that Iron Bundle's little water reservoir or whatever the hell. Just hanging out. Give me a shiny. Even if it's just a Glamora. You know? Even if it's just a freaking Glamora. I don't care. I don't, man. I really don't. I really don't care if it's just a Glamora. I just want a shiny, you know? I just want to get a shiny so I can go fight Turo so this can be over, man. I just want it to be over. Because we have spent so much goddamn time on this challenge. This is by far, I believe, yeah, 100%. This is 100% the most time I've ever spent on a single challenge. Like, I've almost spent as much time on this challenge as I have playing Scarlet and Violet, or not Scarlet and Violet, but Scarlet. I've almost played this challenge as much as I have played Scarlet. And this is the one challenge. This is one challenge. This is one challenge. It's insane, dude. That's absolutely insane. All of the shinies that we have gotten. It is crazy to look back on. It is a crazy, like, this has to turn into a video. Like, I am almost tempted to not make the Shinylocke from Arceus into a video and just make this run into a video. Just because I want to get it out, you know? I want to get it done. Because this is like a huge thing. I don't want to make it, I don't want to make the video super long when I make a video out of it. But I want to make it long enough that everyone gets to feel how much, like, they physically feel how much time I spent on this on this shit, dude. Because it's absolutely insane. It's absolutely absurd that I've spent so much time on this run, on this challenge in general. Doug Trios, do you have blue noses? You do not. Okay. I wish that there was more about Doug Trio that changed, but oh well. Garganical will be really obvious. Gabite and Gibble will probably both be pretty obvious. Iron Bundle's gonna be really obvious. Dunsparce and Dunsparce, for that matter, are both gonna be really obvious. Glamora is also gonna be really obvious. Glamet will be obvious, but simultaneously not obvious. And the only reason I say that is because it's small. You know? It's a small Pokemon. So if it's gonna be shiny, and there's no shiny sound or anything, obviously, it's really just a game of looking very, very closely. So, extremely closely. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided not to implement a shiny sound into this game. It's a little stupid. But in all reality, like, I don't know. Like, they should have. They definitely should have. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, this is only their second game where, like, there's actual overworld shiny. Well, I suppose Let's Go has actual overworld shinies. Was there a shiny sound in Let's Go? I don't actually know, because I've never gotten a shiny in that game. I don't think so, but there's at least like an overworld sparkle, you know? And also you get to, like, they're pretty obvious. You know, it's pretty obvious when you find a shiny in Let's Go. So, Let's Go doesn't have shiny sound? Okay. So they did that for Legends, and then, so they didn't do it for Let's Go, but they gave it, but it has the sparkles, yeah, in fact. But they gave it the sparkles, and then they did Legends Arceus, and they made it so it had sparkles and a shiny sound, like a sound that would play every time that a shiny spawned in, and that was amazing. And then they released this game and they were like, sparkle? Should we put the sparkles in? Nah. Should we at least put the shiny sound in so it's like, you know, not impossible to know if there's a shiny on screen? Nah. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Each game has its own, I think I've said this before. Each game has its own struggles when it comes to shiny hunting. Like they all have their own struggles. So you have the Lauto battles. The heck is the Lauto battles? Lauto battles. It seems like you're talking about like the Latios and Latios battles. Did that wouldn't make any sense. Ugh. That makes sense. I don't know why it's so hard for me to decipher these kinds of things, but it's like, yeah, you meaning auto battles, and therefore all that happened was you added an L somehow, like either by just by accident or by autocorrect or something. But also Lauto I don't think is a word, so therefore autocorrect wouldn't make any sense. But it's like my brain can't just be like Lauto. That's really close to auto. He probably meant auto, you know? My brain's just like, Lauto? What's that? What's a Lauto, huh? What is that? What do you mean Lauto? This has to be some shit that I just don't understand, man. Obviously, it's gotta be. I was just looking at the guy. You almost look shiny, but it's just because of the lighting, which is really obnoxious. But also, I know that Garganical, its shiny is like very obvious because the rocks, like it's like, I don't even know what you would consider it. Its head, I don't know. The rocks on its head, the like pyramid structure, turns like a orange almost, like a brownish orange, like a sepia, like it's going through a sepia filter. like it's in a blockbuster film that is that has even a single scene that is based out of Mexico, that the setting is supposed to be Mexico. That's what it looks like every single time. It's always a sepia filter. Who knows why? I don't. Like, is it to make it look like it's like sandy? I don't know. Or like it's hot? I don't know, man. Doesn't make much sense. If I'm being honest. Doesn't make much sense at all. What's up, Dunsparce? Or that's a Dunsparce, actually. What up, gang? Can't get this item, unfortunately. TM, whatever TM that is. It's so taunting, dude. Just taunts you by just being there, and it's like, oh, you want to grab me, don't you? You want to grab me, but you can't. You can't grab me. Nope. No, you cannot. 3B Dracloak 3B Dracloak Dracaloak.
What the heck is going on, brother?
Anyway, I don't know what that was. That was horrible. That was actually horrendous, dude.
What the friggin' dang heck is going on, brother?
I just want a shiny. That's all I want. What's this Gibble doing, bro? He's all alone. What a loser. Unbelievable. Let's leave him there to rot. Let's leave him there to struggle through finding his next meal. Iron Jugulus. None of these guys are shiny. Oh my god. What the freaking heck, man? I don't understand, man. Why are we in this endless sea of droughted Pokemon? No shiny in sight. Wow. That was my song about there not being any shinies around and how I want to bash my head against the wall. I didn't include that part in the lyrics because I didn't want it to be a blatant, blatantly obvious, reference. I didn't want anybody to be able to listen to the song and just listen to me say I want to bash my head against the wall, because that, you know, that would be an insult to the consumer's intelligence, you know? I wanted them to have to seek out the answer, have to seek out the fact that I wanted to bash my head against the wall. What a genius I am. Anyways. Looks like ads are going to be starting in about 5 minutes here, everybody. So, yep. Enjoy that, I guess, when that time comes around. It's always so unfortunate. It's always such a bummer having to sit through ads. But, you know, it's part of the experience because Twitch has to make money. Unfortunate. Like, not unfortunate that they have to make money, but unfortunate that the way that they go about making money is that they just put ads, you know? It's an unfortunate reality. It's not really like a, oh, that's so dumb. It's like a, well, everything needs to put ads on their shit. Otherwise, no money. No money. No money if no ad on video. No money if no ad on TV broadcast. Zero money. Zero money. It is obnoxious that they're making it so you have to, like, streaming services are just adding ads. It's like, I don't want to have to spend $50 a month to fucking watch your TV shows without ads. I just won't watch TV. I already, like, don't. So, like, it's whatever, man. I don't really care. Ugh. I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest with you. We got some guys over here. But anyways, yeah. Just an unfortunate reality, but yeah. You'll have to sit through 3 minutes of ads and we'll just hang out in the meantime. Probably won't find a shiny or anything, so we'll probably just keep hunting. Because I am hoping, again, I feel like I already voiced this, but I'm going to voice it again. I am hoping that this is the finale. I'm really hoping that this is the finale.
Drink some water.
It's gonna be really lame if it's not. Thank you, Brett, for the hydrate. Appreciate it. That felt really loud. All right. Ooh, stretch is good, brother. Hell yeah. Love myself a nice tight stretch, you know. Tight like a toiga. Tight like a toiga. Like what is this? Why is it gotta be like Dark Souls level, like boss music, dude? Not gonna lie, I'm goated. Why do you say that, Ninja? I'm not denying it, but why do you say that? I'm not gonna sit here and deny. Did something cool? What did you do? Did you subscribe to the channel like all of you should do? Except for like, I'm not gonna force you to again, but like if you do it, then like that helps me get a Nintendo Switch 2. Is that what you did? Anyways. But I will say an active subscribing that you can do for free is going over to my YouTube channel and subscribing to the YouTube channel. That is free. And it would be really sick if you did it. So definitely go check out the YouTube. Shield surfed, used a firebomb to explode a thingy that explodes. Propelled myself and drop kicked a moblin. It folded. That's funny. My goodness. I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for that reason. Like even just that reason alone. Like the way that you can approach certain every single situation essentially is so cool, dude. It's so cool. I mean, it kind of seems like I actually know when ads are gonna play now. Because according to Stream Elements, the Stream Elements alerts box that I have at the top of my OBS screen, they should play in like 30 seconds, 25 to be exact. But I have a fourth of heart left, but that's not important. Amazing. That's not important. I just definitely could have died. Blood Moon, shit. Oh man. You just killed the moblin too. In a camp right now? Oh no. Anyway, ads should start right now. Yeah, sick. I just killed them, in fact. That is... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the term is a bummer. I believe, Your Honor, I believe it's called a bummer. The jury's still out, but either way, I will let you know how it goes. Please do. Please do. Please do, please do, please do. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Dude, what I would give for one of these Dreepies to be shiny, though, that would be so sick. Getting a Dragapult at the very end would be actually so dope. And like full odds too. Full odds Dragapult would be so freaking sick, dude. Probably be the coolest thing that I will ever do in my entire life. It is weird though that Iron Treads doesn't spawn. It's also weird that I can't get over there. Feels odd. Feels odd to block me off from that area. Just by putting rocks in my way. It's not even like a creative block off. It's literally just rocks. Like, it's not like Oh my god, they're on the very edge. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna fall and die. Oh no. That would be the most unfortunate failed shiny that I could possibly think of. Would be if I were to walk up to, like, be walking along those like natural bridges, and then a shiny spawns in on the very edge and then immediately falls off. Link death noises. Is that better? Yeah! I might have peaked the mic, who knows. I tried to make it so I can scream, and it shouldn't peak the mic, so you guys should still be able to hear me screaming. That's kind of important, you know? That's important to me, is that I can scream at the top of my lungs. Also, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads, if you had to watch them. Hope they were super entertaining. I'm sure, at the very least, that they were more entertaining than me just friggin' running around, not finding any shinies whatsoever. So, personally, I feel like it's probably, no matter what ad you had to watch, no matter what ad or ads you had to watch, it was probably way more interesting than watching me run in circles for however fucking long. Congratulations on the Volbeat Ninja. Congrats. Oh, also, I did not... Sorry, Pret. I did not read your message earlier. Yay, got all my Pokemon to the level cap. 3 died while leveling. My goodness. Really speedrunning this, this Soul Link. Got it second time around. Yeah, basically. Oh, man. La 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 la. Nice. Lay epic, brother. Epic bacon. Got anything? Nor we do nort. Nor we do nort. Nor we do nort. Nor we do nort. Oh well. There are no poison types. Or wait, no, there is. I'm stupid. I literally was just about to say there are no poison types down here, and it's like, and then I saw a Glamora, and I was like, wait, never mind, there are. There is a poison type down here. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Amazing. Body, body, da dee doom. Body, da dee doom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Come on, guys. Just show me shiny, show me shiny. Why don't you wanna show me a goddamn shiny? A shiny is what I need. A shiny is what I crave. I crave a shiny. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. It's another song that I wrote about wanting a shiny Pokemon. I hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. If you enjoyed what you said. Oh, man. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why is there just nothing, dude? Why is there just nothing? We've been streaming for 3 hours today. And we were shiny hunting for... I don't actually know how long on friggin' I don't actually know how long on Tuesday. I don't remember how long we were shiny hunting on Tuesday. But we were shiny hunting for at least an hour on Tuesday. So therefore, in total for this one hunt for one final Area 0 Pokemon has been over 4 hours. It's been at least 4 hours at this point. So, yeah. Yep. No big deal, but it's just the facts. Oh, okay, that's a crystal. I thought that I saw a shiny Glamora for a second, but it's just the crystals on the wall, dude. The crystals on the wall, they are very similar in color to what shiny Glamora apparently looks like. So, not helpful. Chad, if we were to decide, if you guys were to choose one console to have for the rest of your life, what would it be? I'm talking console. We're not talking PC, all right? I'm gonna say not PC. PC immediately. Nope. I'm talking consoles. Damn. Yeah, because PC is too easy. PC is way too easy. It's just like, because it's just emulate everything, you know? Nintendo 3DS, really interesting. Why is that? Why would you say an N3DS? That's kind of a crazy pull, honestly. I don't know. Just the vibes, dude. Funny choice. I'm not talking funny. We're not trying to be funny here. I'm being honest. I'm being so fucking for real right now, dude. I need you to tell me what console you want. Any console in all of existence. I feel like I know my answer. New Nintendo 3DS XL. Oh. Interesting. Has all the games I like on it. That's fair. That is a good choice. I personally, right? I'm thinking the Wii. You know? So I'm thinking the Wii because the Wii has so many good games on it. and I'm able to play GameCube games on it, and I'm able to play stuff on like Virtual Console. Yeah, it just has so many good games on it. Like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, man. Come on. Can't get any better than that. And then again, GameCube games, so I'd be able to play friggin' Mario Sunshine. And I'd be able to play Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. I'll add a little bit to the decision, right? Because this could sway people. This could sway certain people one way or the other. You get all of the games. If you only got one, if you got the choice of one console for the rest of your life, okay? We're gonna rephrase the question. If you could only have one console for the rest of your life, and that console was oh my god, I'm getting scared. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get serious. If you could have one console for the rest of your life, and you had every single game, every possible game for that console, and any compatible games with that console, so backwards compatibility is included, and digital stuff is included, what console would you choose? Like, honestly, I think the Wii is my choice. So, because the thing is, if you have the Wii, right? If you have the Wii, you have the Wii games, every single Wii game. You have every single GameCube game. And you have every single Virtual Console game on the Wii. So you got like all the N64 games that are on Virtual Console. Obviously, not all of them were on Virtual Console, but like a lot of the classics were on Virtual Console. Like, what's it called? What is it called? Frick. Oh my god, there's so many Glumettes here. Like Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was on Virtual Console. That's lit, dude. But if we want to get into like, and then if we wanted to get into Wii games that are good, then we're talking Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. We're talking, what are some other classics? The new Super Mario Bros. Wii classic. Pokemon Rumble on like the eShop. Classic. Love it. What else? What else is there? What else are some really good Wii games, dude? There's a lot of good Wii games out there, honestly. Like you could go a little more basic and, you know, for a little bit of a switch up from the usual format, get like a Just Dance game or like a Wii Fit game. I mean, obviously, again, you get all of those games with the console in this scenario. So like you'd have access to a way to work out, a way to like a fun incentive to work out. I loved Wii Fit when I was a kid. I loved playing Wii Fit back then. And I still would love to play it again. It's just that I don't have it. I don't have a Wii, period. So I clearly just need to get a Wii, because I love the Wii. So it would maybe, not really, actually. I was gonna say it would maybe make it easier to capture GameCube games, but I have recently like figured out the best way, at least based on my own opinion. Essentially, I've found that like it's not as hard as I thought it was to do it. to capture the GameCube. So now that I know how to do it, it makes it a little bit easier, and therefore we can play GameCube games on stream. So, and then also with the recent, semi-recent at least, addition of the Game Boy player into my gaming arsenal, therefore I can play Game Boy games as well on the GameCube. But if we're going back to the same question, that obviously would just go out the window. I wasn't sure when I asked that question initially. I honestly was not sure if I was going to choose Wii or GameCube. The only reason why I chose Wii was because I love the GameCube so much. And but I also love the Wii. And so both of those are just, since you can play GameCube games on the Wii, it just felt like a no-brainer as soon as I put all those pieces together. So I don't know, because obviously Breath of the Wild is on the Wii too, the Wii U, but yes, but you are correct, it's on the Wii U. So which I love the Wii U. I didn't have one personally, but the time, the stuff that I experienced playing the Wii U with my buddies, it was just a lot of fun. I really loved the what was it called? Nintendo Land. That was a lot of fun. Honestly, would and would not simultaneously be surprised if Nintendo made Nintendo Land 2 on the Switch 2. Or something similar, because they're gonna have the camera. They're gonna have the Switch, the Switch 2 camera. So and there's already seemingly at least a handful of games that are getting that camera, support with that camera, different mini games in Mario Party, stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah. I have no idea. I don't know. Amazing. I just think these guys are just over here. Are they actually here, or are they figments of my imagination? They are actually here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I don't really care if they do, but it was just an idea. Because they're bringing back Tomodachi Life. So they're bringing back some obscure games. So why wouldn't they, you know? And the fact that Tomodachi Life on the Switch, that's going to be so sick. Because now you can play Tomodachi Life not handheld. You can obviously still play it handheld, but you'll be able to play it docked as well. You'll be able to play it like it's an actual console game, which I think is super cool, honestly. These crystals keep throwing me off, bro. They keep throwing me off. I'm out here just trying to do my thing, brother. And then y'all come along with these crystals on the walls that look like shiny Glamora. Who knows? Maybe that's why Glamora is the color that it is. Or alternatively, that's why the crystals are the colors that they are. Or the color that they are. I suppose there are multiple colors. They're kind of like an iridescent, rainbowy vibe. What am I doing, bro? What the fuck is going on with my yawning, bro? Ooh. Yeah. Yes, like stand up or something. I don't know. I just want a shiny one of those shinies. I just want a shiny. That is all I want. Wump wow, wow, wump wow, wow, wump wow, pianum wow, pianum wow, bounce wibbity bam piano, swabity beady beady bam piano, swabity beady beady bam piano. Let me out of here, bro. Let me out of this friggin' hellhole. Oh, man. Like, I know that we're full odds hunting right now. But, like, come the frick on, brother. Come the frick on. Also, it's, like, really dark out there. I think that I think it's, like, supposed to rain today or something. There's also, apparently... potentially like a tornado siren that's gonna go off at some point today, but it's already 1:30 and it hasn't. Which also, speaking of, it's 1:30 and you know what else hasn't happened? Gabby has not jumped into the chat or texted me or anything, so she must be having a time at work, would be my guess. Because usually she messages me around like noon to 1, somewhere in that range, because she's on her half. But the fact that she hasn't yet essentially means that she is just having a time. Having a time at work, you know? Why do the Dunsparce have to be down in Area 0, bro? It seems like an odd, like, trying to be with the cool kids, you know, kind of moment. What's up, Giraffe Rig? How are you doing? How you doing, Giraffe Rig? What's going on, Giraffe Rig? What's good, Giraffe Rig? I feel like I'm also just running into the issue of, like, it doesn't feel like a lot of Pokemon are spawning on screen. But I don't think that it's because there's not a lot of Pokemon spawning. I think that it is a problem of, there's not a lot of Pokemon, that aren't spawning in the walls. So, like, there's probably a solid chance that I have, like, there's at least a decent chance that I have passed or like missed a shiny because it's just in the wall. So, and for that, I wonder if it would be better if I just go out into the more open areas. But then I don't really have a chance at a paradox at that point. And like, again, regardless of if I initially said I wanted a paradox, like I'm going to get a paradox from Area Zero, shiny paradox from Area Zero. Regardless if that's something that I said or not, I don't really know. But like I'd still take one regardless. Like even if that wasn't necessarily the original plan, I'd definitely still take one. Also, I am curious, just out of pure curiosity, right? Just out of pure curiosity. Are there any outbreaks? Obviously, we're not going to do any of them, but I'm just curious if there are any. I just feel like there's none. Okay. So there's a Murkrow one. There's a Dreepy one. Okay, interesting. There's 3 in South Province Area 3. That's crazy. Technically 4 if you count this. I think that would count as South Province Area 3. Oh, wait, no, this is 5, actually. Maybe these are 5 too. This one might be 5. I'm not sure though. Either way. 1 in South Province Area 6. And that's everything. Here, at least. There's a Gyarados outbreak here. Spinarak, Wooper, Tandemouse. Interesting. Anyways. Yeah, I just wanted to look. I just thought it would be interesting to look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, do I just like run around in this area maybe? Because I don't think a whole lot of things will spawn in the walls here, you know? If I just vibe here, maybe they'll spawn in more nicely for me. All right. You just have some guys on the railing. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I'm just trying to get a shiny here, bro. Just trying to get a shiny here. I could like I could just go inside of the research station and then come back out and just reset the area that way. Could just do that. Takes a little bit. But it probably takes less time than the than a picnic reset would. Potentially. I could try it. I could try the picnics as well. Please give me peace. Please give me a shiny. Yeah, let's try a picnic here. Probably not best to host a picnic here. Oh, probably okay. So we just can't. We actually cannot host a picnic here. I don't know if that's like exclusive to right now or if that's always a thing. I'm pretty sure that I don't think that it's always a thing because I'm pretty sure that I've made a sandwich in Area Zero before, but I could be wrong. Ollie, what's going on? Raiders. Oh shit. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Raid. Oh my god, raccoons with wings. Crazy. How's it going today? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was stream? What were you up to? How are you doing? What were you playing today? Thank you for the raid and everything, Ollie. I appreciate it. Good, playing Elden Ring. Let's go. How's that going for you? Doing a challenge run or just a casual playthrough, or what's the vibe? What is the V-Bay? Good, it was casual, but my first on K-Bam? K-Bam? The heck is K-Bam? Because I'm a controller. Oh, keyboard and mouse. I see. Keyboard and mouse. Because I'm a controller baby. I mean, friggin', as far as I'm concerned, never play a FromSoft game on keyboard and mouse. Like maybe Sekiro, because from my understanding, Sekiro actually plays really well on keyboard and mouse. Like fairly well at least. But like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything, always controller, dude. Always playing controller. Because otherwise, just, oh my god, it's so bad. Because like, I've tried it, but specifically the stuff that I've heard about other people trying it is what makes me not want to try it. Yeah, Soul of Godric killed me twice. Oh damn. Or Solo Godric. But yeah, it's trash. But like, there was somebody that I used to work with that I was talking to about Dark Souls, and they were like, yeah, me and my brother or whatever have been playing Dark Souls 3 together. So difficult, but my game crashed. Oh no, that's a bummer. But yeah, there was somebody that I used to work with that was like, they told me that they were playing the game with their brother or something like that. And Dark Souls 3 specifically. And I was like, oh, sick. And all that. But then somehow it was brought up that they were playing keyboard and mouse. And I was like, oh my god, why would you do that to yourself? And they were like, I don't know. And then they told me that you have to double tap fucking space in order to dodge or something like that. I don't remember. It was just awful. And it was like, why would you do that? But I think I've tried it once. I think I tried playing. No, it's shit to dodge. Yeah, in fact. Yeah, it sounds awful. But it's like I've played a little bit of Dark Souls / Elden Ring. Oh, shift. Okay, I see. It's shit to dodge, but they said that that you had to double tap spacebar for something. I don't remember what it was then. But either way. But yeah, it sounds awful. But yeah, I've played a little bit of Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse. And then I played a little bit of Lies of P on keyboard and mouse as well. But that was mostly just because I was doing tests and I just didn't want to, just didn't really feel like plugging in my controller while I was doing like a test stream. So it's to sprint. Oh, double tap spaces to sprint. That's trash, dude. Why would you have to? What is this, friggin' Minecraft? Double tapping W in order to sprint, dude. Unbelievable. I don't know if that's how you sprint in Minecraft anymore. They probably have like a key binding for it, but that's how you used to sprint in Minecraft. That's for sure. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, both of the times that I played at Souls-like on keyboard and mouse, I was like, yep, this is why I don't do it. This is why I do not play on keyboard and mouse when I play these games. Because it's just trash, dude. It's just trash. And that's just kind of the facts, unfortunately. There's no way that they would shiny lock this section, right? I don't think so. Because the Pokemon are spawning in the exact same way that they usually do, so it would be really wonky to do that. Area Zero sounds like Elden Ring. There is a little bit of Elden Ring like vibes to the music. Like specifically the choral stuff. Like just the singing. But this more like techno. With like the drums. Like I don't know what is this, just like a violin or a viola or something? But like put through like some kind of distortion or filter or something. I don't really know. But yeah, Elden Ring definitely, the choral parts of Area Zero sound like Elden Ring. I'd probably stop there personally for saying that there's similarities, but they're definitely there. They're definitely there, and I do not deny that. So oh man, so many iron bundles, so many Glamettes, so many Dunsparce for no real reason. Oh, not a Hydrogen, Iron Jugulus, that's what it is. But yeah, dude, I love Elden Ring though. Elden Ring's fantastic, and I think that everybody needs to try it at some point. Everybody needs to try a Souls game at some point, because it's just such an amazing series. And I think there are people that are going to that are like Nintendo big Nintendo fans, that when the Duskbloods comes out, they're gonna be like, oh my god, a Nintendo exclusive FromSoft game, sick, I'm gonna play that. Because in all reality, that's their best option, you know. The only other FromSoft game that is on Switch, that is on Nintendo, a Nintendo product at all, is Dark Souls 1. And regardless of the fact that Dark Souls 1 is Dark Souls, the first one, the very first Dark Souls, I would not suggest that everybody plays it first. I'd suggest that people play a different Souls game first. My first one, like I played Dark Souls 1 first technically. Like that was the first time I ever experienced it. But that was about it. But it's like I played a little bit of Dark Souls 1. I was like, this is stupid. And then I stopped playing it. And then I picked up Dark Souls 3 when it first came out, because my buddy in high school was like, you should get this game. And so I played it and I was like, this is sick. And I love Dark Souls 3. And then I played Dark Souls 2 and then I played Dark Souls 1. So yeah, on my first playthrough, I was New Game Plus 7. Then I bought the DLC, so Mesmer was my impaler, so I made a new file. Fair enough. Understandable. I tried playing DS3 but got lost and got confused. I mean, Dark Souls in general just kind of does that, if we're being honest. But Dark Souls 3 specifically is just, it's kind of a weird situation with Dark Souls 3, because it's a case of Dark Souls 3 being very linear, but in like a weird way. It's like a lot of branching paths, but they just kind of end. So I don't know. Oh my god, I can't wait for it. Yeah, the Duskbloods looks really cool. Isn't DS3? DS3 is not on Switch. Neither is DS2. Neither is Bloodborne. Neither is Elden Ring. Obviously Switch, or on Switch, that is. Obviously Elden Ring is coming to the Switch too, but then the Duskbloods is also coming to the Switch too. So my first was Elden Ring. I mean, it was a lot of people's first. So no, it was actually Demon Souls, the remake or the original? Like, are we talking like the are we talking the PS3 or the PS5 remake? Okay. That makes sense. It makes more sense. Especially now. Like, I don't think that anybody's friggin' playing the original Demon Souls anymore. I have played a little bit of the Demons. Have you beaten it, Ollie? Like, are you telling me that you've beaten the Demon Souls remake, or have you just played it? Because if you've beaten it, kudos to you. Because I played it. I played it and it's not really my vibe. So I'll be right back. Going to go the toilet, and yes, I beat it. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Anyway, yes, sounds good. We'll be here when you get back. So. Yeah, that's crazy. I could not imagine, because that game, I don't know, man. I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, all that. Yeah, I've beaten all those guys. Once again, music banger. Oh my god, Operation is back. Or Operator, sorry. Operator. What's up, Operator? How's it going? Welcome back. Yes, once again, we are, I mean, we haven't left. We haven't left Area 0, so. It's been banger music the entire time. So. Apparition wind. Are you a ghost or something? An apparition in my room. In my room. There's so many iron bundles, but yet none of them are shiny. There's so many Pokemon, but yet none of them are shiny. What's the, I believe the term is dealio? What's the dealio? What's the deal with airline food? Welcome to the circus of values. Love myself some BioShock, dude. Love it. Imagine Megamind meme with caption, no shiny. That's me, dude. Shiny? Where do you see it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it, operator? Where is it? Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny, huh? Where is it? I heard the sound. Got some post-stream snackies. Let's go. What you got? What you got for snackies, huh? I don't know, dude. Basically. Dude, that's how I feel. I don't bring a no, dude. Bring in whatever. What you got for post-stream snackies, huh? Huh? Yeah. The big bar of chocolate and crisps. Okay, so just a big chocolate bar and crisps. Or chips, as Americans say. Dude, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something. I personally, I don't see, here's the thing. I don't really understand why you guys call French fries chips. Because chips has like that, you know, it's got that crispy sound in it, the CH, you know? So it sounds like something that you would bite into and it would crunch. But I do think that you calling chips crisps makes so much sense. Because they really are. Because they're just crispy little things, you know? What do I have for snackies? Yes. I eat snackies like it is a day. A day to remember. Just something to do. No, buddy. Hold it. Chips are thick fries and fries are thin. Oh, really? Wait, you call them fries still, but like it depends on if they're thin? That seems odd. I don't think. Yeah, you gotta get some snackies, operator. I might have to get some snackies now that friggin' Ollie's talking about snackies, dude. Yeah, interesting. So like, give me an example. Give me an example, right? Like if we're talking like the thick, like obviously the fries or the chips, you know, the fries that come with a thing of fish and chips, obviously they're called chips. And that's because they're pretty heavy set. They're pretty thick fries. But like, what's an example of like a thin fry that you would still call a fry? Why am I running into this Espathra 700 times? Yes, they are thick, so they chips. Okay. Yeah, like McDonald's. Okay, I was kind of gonna give that as an example, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for the lurk, Ninja. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. Maybe we'll see you back eventually, but for the time being, we'll see you when we see you next. But yeah, like, so McDonald's fries are still fries. They're not McDonald's chips. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Honestly, I did not know that. So that is honestly good to know. So, like thin chips or fries. Okay, yeah. Thin chips or fries, but then chips, the ones that come with like a fish and chips, are delicious because they are fried. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sick. Okay. I fuck with that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. See, because the thing is, whenever we say... What are these potatoes? Crazy. But in the US, whenever we have like different fries, different cuts of fries, we just have different names for them. Different names of fries. They are from Phasmophobia. Amazing. But yeah, we just call them different, like they're different types of fries essentially. Like McDonald's fries are just kind of like a, I think that they're technically called shoestring. I think that that's the technical term for McDonald's fries. But like McDonald's fries are kind of their own thing as far as I'm concerned. It's kind of like McDonald's Sprite, you know? They're just kind of in a league of their own, you know? But then there's crinkle cut fries. Kind of like the Ripple chips, if you ever had Ripple chips. But it's like fries, you know? Kind of that same vibe, but in French fry form. And then there's steak fries, which is probably the most similar to the chips. I would say. Yeah, I'd say that they're like the most similar to chips out of all of our fries. And then I'm trying to think if there's any others. There's waffle fries, which are cut like waffles. They look like waffles. Bro, I want McDonald's now. This is true. I'm kind of making myself hungry. Not gonna lie. But I gotta save room for burgers tonight, dude. I love waffle fries. Waffle fries are delicious, dude. Waffle fries are good. I will also say, this is like kind of a weird one, and I don't know how many people will actually agree with me on this, right? But sweet potato fries, if you've ever had those, sweet potato fries are actually banging. And it's super weird that they are as banging as they are. Because like, you know, regular old russet potato or whatever is like it's really good for fries because it's just that nice, like, fluffy white flesh of the potato that gets deep fried, and it gets nice and it gets nice and fluffy, and it gets nice and crispy on the outside. It's amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. But sweet potato fries, oh my god. Luckily I had pizza. Pizza also sounds good. Playing DS3 right now, I'ma get lost. I'm trying to change the subject, by the way, because I'm starving now. Fair enough. I'm playing Switch gaming. What are you playing, operator? What are you playing specifically? Anything specifically, or are you just kind of switching up games? Oh, Scarlet, nice. So I'm in a castle. Lothric Castle? We talking Lothric Castle, or are we talking something else? The start? The start of... Oh, after I beat the tutorial. Oh. I see. So you're at Firelink? Firelink Shrine? I'm at League, but I need to grind. Fair enough. The levels are very high. Whoa, my god. That guy just jumped out of nowhere. No, after that? Okay, so you're at the high wall of Lothric. Got it. You're at the high wall of Lothric. Like, you just took the bonfire to get to the high wall of Lothric. I don't know where to go. I mean, you just gotta kind of explore. I don't want to backseat you or anything, you know? You just kind of gotta look around. Try to find things. There's a boss that you can go for, you know? Yeah, I think I'm at the second bonfire. Okay. I have a lot of knowledge about Dark Souls 3, so I should probably be able to remember and know exactly what you're talking about. Are you, like, you're on top of, like, a... Every door is locked. Yeah, it's a little weird. Don't worry about the doors. You don't have to go... I will say, you don't have to go through any doors in order to complete this area. So. But you probably went past that Lothric Knight with the shield and the broadsword. That was like... That, like, walked out of that little area. Like, are you over by, like, where the dragon is? I'm fighting him? Okay, I see. Right now, amazing. My team is Caesar, Skeledirge, Altaria, Luxray, Frostlass, and Clodsire. That's actually a solid team. But yeah, I don't want to give you any, you know, I don't want to give you any hints or anything. First of all, I will say you don't have to fight that guy. I think I'll switch Clodsire. Clodsire is like, he's cool because he has, he's a ground type and everything. But like, unless he has water absorb, like if he has water absorb, that's like the optimal Clodsire to have. But I made it to the second boss, by the way, but deleted the save. Okay, so you know how to get to the second boss. So you know how to get to my boy. You know how to get to my boy. Oh my god. Spothros, stop. No, I forgot. Oh, okay. 07 to save, essentially. Well, I will say, if you're over by that second bonfire. Oh yeah, you have to. Okay. Yeah, I remember where you go. The plant baby? Huh? Plant baby. Trying to think of what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about like the giant tree. The curse-rotted greatwood. I need to kill Vort. Yeah, okay. So you know Vort. You know Vort. And you were probably talking about the curse-rotted greatwood would be my assumption. But yeah. Vort, not hard to reach. Curse Reddit, yeah. In fact. Also, I will say ads are gonna be starting in about 2 minutes here, guys. 3 3 minutes of ads. Well, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they should start in about 2 minutes. Or wait, no, more like 3. 2.5. I don't know. Either way. But yes, ads will start relatively soon. So sorry to those of you who have to watch ads if you're not subscribed or don't have Twitch Prime or anything. But I will say, I am going to take a break during this ad break to go get some water and everything. So you aren't going to be missing out on literally anything. We're just going to be hanging out. So I'm going pure strength build. Solid. That's like the way to go if you don't really know, like on your first kind of try essentially through any Dark Souls or like Souls game in general. Just go strength, you know? Get water. Yeah. Get water. Get the water. Big sword means big bonk, means big damage, basically. Yeah, the most recent time that I played Dark Souls 3, I technically haven't finished the run because I took a break from it because I was like, I need to stop because I'm too distracted. I was doing a soul level 1 run and I got all the way to like, without the DLCs, I only have the final boss left. But with the DLCs, I have a few. I have like 5 or 6 bosses left, I think. So DS3 stream when? Probably no time soon, but we'll see. We'll keep it in mind, you know? Keep it in mind. Anyway, ads should be starting. It's gonna take a full minute, actually. Ads are gonna start 1 minute from now. Curse you, Bale. Dude, Elden Ring is my shit, brother. I love Elden Ring. I've beaten it twice. And then I started another run where I'm doing big sword. Big sword, heavy armor, big shield is essentially my vibe this time around. And it's been chill. I haven't played it in a little bit, but yeah. I remember talking to you about it in Solar Stream, in fact. I do recall. But yes, ads should be playing in like 10 seconds, guys. So at which point I will be back. So I'm just gonna save here. Just gonna save here. We're gonna turn this guy to 0. Amazing. All right, I'll be back, everybody. Be back in a minute. Goodbye. Enjoy the music, Mary. Alrighty. I am back. Hello. How's it going, chat? Spilled on myself a little bit. Alrighty. Let's get this music, or rather the game audio, back to where we need it. Amazing. I'm at the tower on the wall bonfire. Okay, yeah. I might cheat and find a video I've forgotten, but I'm not going to. Fair enough. Sometimes it's hard to resist the urge to just look it up, you know, but I get it. I get wanting to, and he be back. I be back. I do in fact be back. Went to the bathroom, got more water, had a quick little snack of a well, two strawberries and cream Lindor chocolates. Like the little like truffle, the spherical ones. I paid 15 pounds for it and both DLCs. What? How did you get that friggin' so cheap? Like, did you just get like a specific version? Or like the, I forget what it's called. Forget what the version is called, but it's like the deluxe edition. Oh, is it just that simple? Okay. I thought maybe it was one of the interesting ones, but I guess not. Oh well. I paid over $100 for 5 Pokemon games with DLCs. I mean, that's not bad. Or do you mean each? Do you mean each? But if you mean each, that's a little rough. But if you mean total, that's not bad. But in all reality, I kind of imagine you mean each, because that adds up. $60 for the base game, $40 for the DLC. Or was it 40 or was it 30? I don't actually remember. There's 5 games for 25 and DLCs are like 10. I see. I found my way. Let's go. Huge. Gotta get to Vort, dude. Gotta go kill Vort. Okay. None of them are shiny, so we can go back down. My goodness, dude. I just want to freaking beat this game with chicken and then eat myself to death. I am excited for burgers tonight, though. Dude, I'm so food driven. I'm so food driven. Anyway, I love it. Dead? Oh, bummer. It's tough, dude. Dark Souls is not an easy game. Nobody ever claimed that it was, you know? It's a tough one. It's a toughie. But it's also amazing. Borgar, in fact. Borgar with cheese, 2 patties with both with cheese and lettuce and tomato and red onion, and burger sauce made from ketchup, mayo, and relish, dill relish, and then pickles on top as well. And then and then French fries. Actual French, like even friggin' Ollie can agree that they're fries. Being British and all, because of what we were just talking about a little bit ago. Because they're basically McDonald's fries, but they're like frozen. So I really like bread. I do too. I made it into cutscene. Let's go. Huge. Huge day, huge day, huge day, huge day. Huge day, huge day, huge day. What's up, idiot? All right. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Huge day, huge day, huge day. Amazing. Dude, can you tell that I'm getting to the point where I'm just like, fucking give me a shiny? Jesus Christ, Espathra. Calm down. Good God. You fucking ostrich. You fucking ostrich. You fucking ostrich piece of shit. What's going on? What's going on, gang? Gang, brother. But yeah, I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm just like, just give me a fucking shiny, dude. Like, I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to go. I just want to go. I just want to go. Death number 1, damn it. You are in a stage of grief, basically. What is it? Denial? No. I wouldn't be in denial. What stage of grief am I in currently? I don't remember all of them. I don't remember the order. I know that there's denial, there's acceptance is the last one. Am I okay to do a death count? Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to let us know how many, like, if you keep dying. You just gotta hug his ass, dude. I don't know if you've heard that advice before about like Vort and other like bestial bosses, like creature bosses, but you just gotta hug their ass, because 9 times out of 10 they can't hit you if you're on their ass. Malekith, I think, yeah, I think he counts too. I think the only thing with Malekith is that he's super fast and he does a lot of stuff where he like launches into the air and then comes back down onto you. So like in those instances, it doesn't really matter. But like, but yeah, I believe he falls under the same jurisdiction, you know? But we just haven't had, we haven't shiny hunted in so long, honestly. This, okay, yeah. Yeah, we haven't shiny hunted in so long. Because the last time that we shiny hunted was, I think, for our Charcadet. That immediately died, but you know, whatever. I'm double torch songed and I'm burning the second E4 member. Huge. Dude, torch song, oh my god. The power that it wields. The power, the absolute power that torch song wields, dude. I tell you what, brother. I tell you what, brother. Dead. Damn it. Get shit. Wait, what? Oh, wait, did you kill him already? Is that what you're saying? The power. Get shit on. Wait, you beat him? Yeah, let's go. Huge. Vort, honestly, like, I think that Dark Souls 3 has some interesting bosses that also just kind of like, if you don't know the strategies Like if it's your first time playing, they can actually provide a fairly decent challenge to you, if we're being honest. But like, if you know all the strategies, then like, yeah, hug his ass, exactly. That's all you gotta do, man. You just gotta hug his ass. Where's the banner? You gotta go to the other side. You gotta basically go on the exact opposite side of the exact opposite side of that like long walkway that you like took the stairs down into his arena. His arena. What is wrong with me? His anner. Says banner not in inventory. Oh, I get you. Yeah, so just like basically back up those stairs and just all the way to the other side. That's how you get it. That's how you get it. Wait, get some busts? Get some busts. There's a lady in here. In fact, she's chill. I heard there is a boss. There is, but you don't have to fight it. You don't have to fight it right now. It's intended to be late game. So don't even worry about it. As Arnie says, I'll be back. Amazing. Arnie, as Arnie says, yeah, we're on, you know, we're on that type of basis. We're on a nickname basis. It's all good. Ernie, Bert, where's Bert at? Bert and Ernie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're best friends. Bert up. And where the hell is Bert, dude? If Ernie's here, me and Arnie go way back. Yeah, all the way back, dude. So far back, you wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even believe it. Dude, what the fuck? Also, what the fuck is up with the fact that Gabby hasn't texted me yet? Either she just hasn't texted me because she like she like had lunch with like her coworkers or something like that instead of just by herself, or she just hasn't gone on her break yet, which would be very bad. I'm about to kill tree with fire. Let's go. Dude, the curse-rutted Greatwood was so annoying during my soul level 1 run. That was like the first time that I like was actually dying, you know? That was like the first boss that I actually was like died to. Like I beat Gundyr first try, I beat Vort first try, and then I go into curse-rutted Greatwood and I died like at least half a dozen times to him. It's like, what the frick, man? My goat Alexander, dude, he's such a good character. No. Pokey catch bread. That ball doesn't exist. Damn, don't do this to me. Oh my god. I haven't saved in so long. That would have been bad. Sag no bread, basically. Whoa! Stitcher rating with a party of 6. What's going on, everybody?
Oh shit!
Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing today? Stitcher, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? How's it going? Let's get a shout out for our friend Stitcherwitz here. Get a shout out for Stitcher here. Thank you, Stitcher, for your raid and everything. Welcome in. How was stream? What were you guys up to? Hope it was good. Everybody in my stream, make sure to go check out Stitcher. She's very chill. She plays a lot of chill games and also plays some spooky stuff. She plays like Lethal Company and stuff. But she also does art stuff, like VTuber stuff. So if you're in need of VTuber art, design, anything, go check her out. So the Cauldron of Bats is echolocated their way here. Squeak, squeak. Amazing. Oh my God, throwing it back. Hey, Skinny. What's going on, Stitcher? Welcome in. Hi, Skinny. Living a lurk here. Good luck with the Nuzlocke. Thank you, Dorcas. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day, Dorcas. I just finished making a gremlin model just now. Let's go. Is that a twerking cat? It seems to be. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Issy Boy Skinny, if you don't know. I do a lot of Pokemon stuff here on Twitch. Currently, we are in the middle of a shiny-only Nuzlocke of Pokemon Violet. And by the middle of a Nuzlocke, I mean we have one more fight to go, aside from the fact that I still need to find one more shiny. Is the goal. My goal is to find one more shiny in Area 0. So that's it. It's my mascot twerking. Let's go. Gremlin Gaming. Amazing. Are we on a shiny hunt? We sure are, yes. We're on a shiny hunt and don't think we don't know how to weed them out. I think that's how it goes. We're on a baby hunt. Is that what it is? We're on a baby hunt? I don't remember. From the SpongeBob movie? Can anybody back me up on this? That SpongeBob reference? Yeah. Pretty solid, dude. Bear, yeah. But yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, currently trying to find a shiny in Area 0 before we take on the final fight of the game. So yeah. But yeah, thank you again, Stitcher, for the raid, bringing all your peeps over and everything. We're on a bear hunt. No, it's not. We're on a bear hunt. We're on a weenie hunt. We're on a weenie hunt. That's what it is. From the SpongeBob movie, when they go to the like the bar where all the tough guys are, and they're like, "I'm not a weenie," and then they like that shit was so weird, dude. That movie's so weird, honestly. Is that SIA as a Pokemon? Oh, who's SIA? Sia? I love SpongeBob movie. SpongeBob movie is goated. Okay, yeah, Sia, like the singer. Is it always capitalized? Is that why? I don't know. I just assumed that it was something, that it was an acronym since you did it as a, I think so. Okay, either way. Yeah. Yeah, this does, oh my God. She does look like Sia as a Pokemon. If Sia were a Pokemon, Espathra would be it. So, but yeah. I'm glad that your stream went well though, Stitcher. Thank you again for bringing your peeps over. Of course, if any of you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I appreciate you guys coming over and everything. If you gotta go get some food, water, sleep, or you just want to log off for the day, I totally understand. Please do that. Take care of yourself. That is the most important part. So thank you again for the raid. But if you've got time, feel free to hang out and play some, watch me play some Pokemon. So there you go. We'll gladly leave you tabbed. I appreciate that, Stitcher. Thank you very much. Thank you again for the raid. Everybody, again, in my chat, make sure to go follow Stitcher. Very, very cool friend of the channel. So definitely go check her out. But yeah, we're just gonna keep on shiny hunting. I really hope that we find a shiny today, dude. I really want to find a shiny, please. I really want to find a shiny today. I need to find a shiny today. I have a great follow message. Oh, great follow message. Oh, like a message to be like, oh, make sure to follow, like that kind of thing. What you got? Lay it on me. I'm sure it's splendid. Mustard. When you follow someone on Switch, just say, I'm following you, so better start running. My God. Just a threat, dude. I'm following you, so you better start running. You better get the frick out of here, dude. It's terrifying. Absolutely horrifying. That is funny, though. Not Switch, Twitch. That makes more sense. When you follow someone on Twitch, say, I'm following you, so you better... that's the exact opposite of what I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about, like, making it so a message shows up in chat when somebody follows. But instead, it's whenever you follow someone, you say that in their chat. That's such a power move. It's an incredible power move. Skinny, do you have a blue sky? I do. I do have a blue sky. I think I have it linked in my about section. I think. I don't remember. I see the link. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I had updated it or not. Yeah, I stopped using Twitter. So. Oh my God, I think I went the wrong way. Oh no. Where are you? Where'd you find yourself? Hey, thanks for following. Yeah, just something really simple. Something nice and simple. Why not? Up dead bum. Bro, my underleveled team cooks Elite Four. Oh, that's good. Good stuff, honestly. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Sick. I don't know, the pot guy was found, and then I found the Bloodhound Knight. What the fuck are you talking about? I thought you were playing Dark Souls 3. I thought you were playing Dark Souls 3. I'm at Banana Man Hassle now? Oh, but I see. Banana Man. Oh, that's funny. From Elden Ring. I am, but like the equivalent. Pot guy, you mean like, you mean onion guy? You mean onion friend? Onion knight? Sigurd? I believe it is? Yeah, okay. And then Bloodhound Knight? What is the equivalent of Bloodhound Knight in Dark Souls 3? Look at his hair, it's bananas. I mean, fair enough. I'm not disagreeing. I can't in good conscience disagree with that statement. Truly. My good. Nope. I was thinking maybe Iron Bundle. I was gonna freeze where I was, but then I was like, wait, no, Iron Bundle's gonna come up to me and then like zoom into my ass. It's gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be absolutely insane. My Frostlass will freeze all dragons. This is true. Frostlass is very quick too. So, oh my god. At least fairly fast. Hey yo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Don't worry about it. ASMR. Skinny ASMR. I don't actually know if that picks up on the mic or not. Okay, now I can skedaddle. Yes, please go do your stuff, Stitcher. I appreciate for the raid once again. Thank you. Everybody say bye to Stitcher. Goodbye, Stitcher. Have a good day. We'll see you later. I will worry now. Now that I said don't. Fair enough, honestly. That's a fair reaction. Right in my ear holes on my way out. Wow. Basically. I'm glad that you guys can hear it. That's Sniper with Big Bow. Bye, Stitcher. Bye. Bye-bye. Anyway. Amazing. We just keep saying bye.
Boy, 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 boy. See you later, boy, boy.
Nothing, dude. There's absolutely nothing going on here. No shinies in sight, brother. I don't understand. I don't know what the frick. I don't know what the frick's going on, brother. Frick, brother. Frick. Fuck. Anyway. I don't know what came over me. I'm going insane. Bro, I got double freeze and then it died. Shit. 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 Fuck. Shit. Motherfucker. Shit. Damn it. Mother shit. Mother of shit and God and fuck. Alright. I don't know what's happening, dude. I need to pull a lever, but I don't know where it is. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Now Altaria with Moonblast time. Can I call a skinny? What? What do you mean? Can you call a me? Mancala? My favorite board game. You know, phone a oh, like, yeah, like phone a friend. Do you just want to ask me a question? Feel free. What do you need? What lever are you talking about? Where are you? I'm calling BS on myself. Where is thy liver? Liver. Where is thy lever for Tree Boy? Tree Boy doesn't have a lever. What are you talking about? Does he? How I opened door? I don't actually remember. I don't remember there being a door there. Ah! Oh my god. Stitcher is still here. And she made sure to clip me going. Stop being funny as I'm trying to leave my desk. I'll try. Tracker. One big ass door. Dude, I don't actually know. I don't remember there being a door there. Is it like a gate? Or is it like a door? Like, is it like does it have like, is it like crosshatch metal bars gate, or is it like a giant wooden door or something? So I do not remember. Apparently Google will be more useful than for me, than me. It says does not open from this side. Well, then it doesn't open from that side. There's no way to, there's no lever. I don't remember, man. Because if there's a lever, it would say this door is locked by a mechanism or something like that. I don't remember. Oh, I remember. Amazing. Glad to hear it, because I apparently was not going to be of much use. So.
La 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 la.
Anyways, crazy. Sorry, DS Pro. Bro, I do not remember. I always thought that it was just like, I was just remembering it as like, you just kind of went up to it and it just kind of opened. But clearly I was remembering wrong. I haven't played it in a little bit, all right? Jeez. I haven't played Dark Souls in a little bit, let alone Dark Souls 3, specifically at the point where you have to fight the curse-rotted Greatwood. No. No, Tom, why would you do it? Why would you do it? All E4 dead. Amazing. Congrats, Uppy Raider. All right, I need to drink more water. What was that about Greatwood? We're talking about friggin' Dark Souls 3, dude. Talking about friggin' Dark Souls 3. But half my team dead with no revives. Well, shit. Who do you have left? Who do you have left to defeat, to beat Gita with?
La 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 la.
That's the one that Drew, FromSoft pilled me with? Dark Souls 3? Yeah, fair enough. Dark Souls 3 is a classic, dude. But also at this point, Drew apparently, or no, he like loves Dark Souls 3. He said to me, we were at a hockey game, right? We were at a hockey game with like some of my family and everything. And he said that whenever he wants to play Elden Ring, whenever he gets the itch to play Elden Ring, he's like, what am I talking about? I'm just gonna play Dark Souls 3. And it's like, how do those like, how does that, what? I don't understand. This giant sniper guy is pissing me off. Fair enough. You gotta go make friends with him. I have Luxray, Skeletor, and Clodsire against Gita. I don't actually know. Skeletor is probably like your best bet. Yeah, I'm kind of failed. No, I don't know. I feel like you could still pull it off. If you just like if you go with Skeledirge, never mind my team is fully healed. Oh yeah, they do fully heal your team, don't they? Forgot about that. I always forget. They just put free heals in the most random fucking places in this game. It's so weird. I am so... Oh my god. I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired of just running around trying to find a shiny. But it's like, at this point, I'm too far gone, you know? I'm too deep. I'm too deep into this to not get one. Like, it would feel like I just wasted a bunch of time if I did it. Like I could have just not streamed today, or like streamed something completely different. If I just streamed something else, or just not streamed and worked on YouTube stuff, if I had just beaten the game on Tuesday, but I didn't. So, hi Skinny, what's up? VXY Power Man. I don't know why I said VXY, but also Power Man. What's up, Power Man? Welcome in. Like DS3, it's open like DS3. It's open. It's open like DS3. It's open like DS3. I'm doing good, very good. I saw that you got Hoot Hoot and Noctowl yesterday. Right? Was it yesterday or was it Tuesday? It might have actually been Tuesday. I don't remember when I think you sent it like after stream was over. Oh, holy shit, I forgot. What did you forget? What did you forget, Tom? Amazing. I just need shiny. I just need a shiny. That's all I need. I got a shiny alpha like 45 minutes after you ended stream last time. Holy. What was it? Shiny alpha what? Driftblim, huge. He must have been a big boy. He must have been a massive boy. Massive boy. Massive boy. We're gonna go inside of here. It was Tuesday night I posted them? Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I thought, but I couldn't quite remember. Either way, congrats on those though. Altaria only has one good name. Placidusax. Altaria equals Placidusax, apparently. Champ time, let's go. Good luck. It's from an outbreak of alpha driftblim, so they filled my entire TV. Fair enough. They are gigantic. Like, Driftblim's a pretty big Pokemon to begin with. So, yeah, that's crazy. No, I named my Altaria Cloud. I mean, Cloud is a good name for an Altaria. Placidusax is a crazy choice. To name an Altaria of all things. Like, you could name any of the other dragons that, you know? Name friggin' Hydreigon Placidusax, you know? Avengers Assemble. Strife. That is actually, wait, no, that brings up a good point though. Just the fact that you said a name that like works with our naming scheme. We're gonna need a name for this final shiny. We're gonna need a name for the final shiny. And Strife could be a good one. Call him Harold. No. We have a naming scheme going on. So for those of you who haven't joined the streams before, you won't know exactly what this what the naming scheme is. But it is essentially it's essentially emotions, feelings that the shiny evokes, you know? Like we have in our party currently, we have glee, desire, joy, pride, and sadness. So Patches is an emotion. Call him greed. Greed honestly fits. Greed honestly fits. No, it's an attitude. Or impatience. That's another one, yeah. I feel like greed. I don't think we have a greed. I feel like greed would actually be good. Because I'm just doing this, not because I need to, but just because I said that I would at the beginning of this series. I said that I would get a shiny from Area 0. So, Perseverance. Perseverance is another one. I think we already have a Perseverance, though. I don't think it's in this run, but we definitely had a Perseverance at some point. Yeah, we definitely had a Perseverance at one point in the series. You know, since this is attempt 8 and all. So, we've just had so many friggin' shinies, dude. Oh my god. I don't even know how many we've currently gotten. It's kind of insane, though, how many we have. It's too high up. It's too high up there. I'm a little embarrassed. I don't know why I just muted myself to yawn, but I did. My bad. These boss runs are killing me, honestly. My current target is Smoochum or Jinx, because Jinx is going to be my J Pokemon for my A to Z challenge. But if a phase and get shiny Happiny, then I won't be mad about it. I'd believe it. Yeah, I feel like there's enough dudes that I've gotten that like during this challenge that odds are Perseverance was probably one of them. None of those guys have yellow on them. I need the yellow. I need the yellow on the Dragapult. Anyway. I definitely just saw a guy just fall to his death. None of them have yellow on them either. Death 2, by the way. Amazing. Honestly, 2 deaths is not bad. You need yell? Oh. So I feel like I hear people talking. Oh, it's children. Okay. Pokemon don't take fall damage. It's fine. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that he survived. I'm sure that he survived the fall. To be fair, I don't take fall damage either. You know? I don't take any fall damage either, so. I'm also just chilling, bro. You can take fall damage, but only in the past. You did it before, but now you cannot. Team Robert get blasts off into the stratosphere at least once an episode, and they don't even get injured. This is true. Fall damage canonically does not exist in Pokemon. Canonically. It's just the facts. It's just the facts, dude. Mustard. Mustard. Anyway. Crazy. Charizard burnt Ash's face several times and he is still alive. This is true. Pikachu shocked him with 10,000 volts of electricity many times, and he's still okay. I mean, not anymore. He's gone. We'll never see Ash ever again. I mean, I do hope that they, like, in Horizons or whatever, they're like, oh, a fabled trainer. A fabled trainer that has gone far and wide. Would you like to meet him? And then they go meet him. And then they're like, and then he's like, hi everybody, I'm Ash. And it's like a new voice actor. That's the thing that I'll never say, but rip Ash, yeah. They pull a red on Ash, basically. He just becomes like a character. Like, he still hasn't made his way into the friggin' into the games. Like, he's just always been a character in the anime, but he's never been a character in the games, you know, because in Gen 1 you're always red. You're always red in Gen 1, or well, yeah, in Gen 1 you're always red, unless we're talking the Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1, in which case you can be red or leaf. So, and then it's gold and, or no, it's like Ethan and I don't remember the girl's name. Can't remember. Imagine Legend Z8, you can battle Ash. That would actually be kind of chill. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, Death 3 was good. Got it to 25%. Let's go. Lyra, that's what it is, yeah. Lyra. All right, chill. Calm down. Sorry, I'm not a Gen 2. I'm not a Gen 2 guy. All right. And then it's May and Brendan. And then Dawn and Lucas. And then, oh, the Gen 5 ones, I always forget. I know that there's a Hilda, but I think that that's Black and White 2. Then Dawn and Dusk. Crazy. Also Barry. Well, yeah, but you can't play as Barry, so. Lyra and Ethan, then Brendan and May. Yep. Then Dawn and Dusk. How the fuck am I getting Dusk? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah. Dawn and Lucas. And then I don't remember, dude. It's this guy might have Arena Trap. He doesn't have Arena Trap. He doesn't have Arena Trap. That would have been so stupid. That would have been so incredibly stupid. Yeah, he doesn't have Arena Trap though, so we're fine. Dude, go away. Get the fuck away, Espathra. Jesus Christ. GG, Gita dead. Let's go. Amazing. Congrats, operator. I don't think it's Dusk. Only Caesar dead. Very good. Time to hit the tree's sensitive balls. Yeah, in fact, his boluses. What the heck are the Gen 5 ones, though? I don't remember, because Gen 7... Or Gen 6. I almost skipped Gen 6. Gen 6 is, Callum and Serena. Gen 7, I don't actually know. Gen 8, I don't actually know either, actually. If I'm being honest, I don't know that one. And then Gen 9, I don't know either. So, hey, yo. It's fine. He's just gonna go hit some sensitive balls, that's all. It's all good. There's nothing wrong about it. Gen 6 doesn't exist for me except Mega, Why do you not like Gen 6? I love Gen 6, dude. There is a nostalgia factor to it, but like, I don't know. And Gen 8 girl is Gloria, I think. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember them after this point. Because the name's never mentioned. You know? Because like Gen 6 was the last time that they did it. Because in Gen 7, your rival is How. And then Gen 8, your rival is Hop. And then Gen 9, your rival is Nimona. So you don't get the other gender. You don't get the other character. So they never mention the other character at all. So Black and White 2 is Nate and Rosa. Gen 5 is Hilbert and Hilda. Okay. Nah, bro, I give up. Death 5, by the way, or 4. One of the two. Who knows? My boy Hilbert. Who could forget Hilbert? But anyways. Also, chat, it looks like ads are going to be starting in about... Oh, what do we got here? Hello. Ads are going to be starting in about, what, 2 minutes? Even though it says that ads start... Or wait, no. 4 minutes. I'm stupid. Ads are going to start in about 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure there's a shiny on screen. I'm sure. Ads are going to be starting in about 4 minutes, according to the Stream Elements stuff. So, yeah. So, sorry to anybody that has to watch ads. Oh my god. That scared me. Sorry to anybody that has to watch ads. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. But if you don't want to watch ads, make sure to keep in mind the option. All right. Yeah. Hey, fuck it up. If you don't want to watch ads, keep in mind that you can subscribe to the channel or get Twitch Turbo. Either way, it supports me, and you also get access to ad-free viewing and also our exclusive channel emotes. So that's always fun. Damn, I thought it's not yell, not the small scream.
Congratulations, you won.
Thank you, Operator, for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the boys. Hope you enjoy your stay. All right, nothing going on over here. But yeah, it helps me out, and it goes toward my fund of affording a Switch 2, so we can make a bunch of content with Switch 2 stuff. So yeah. But either way, I do appreciate you guys being here regardless. So thank you guys. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. Love it. Gotta love it. Bro, I just want a shiny, man. Is it really that much to ask? For a friggin' shiny. Crazy. Like, I will take literally any shiny, dude. Literally any shiny. Yeah, I'm sure. Amazing. Ads are playing. Take that. Take that. For shiny, answer is always yes. It's always yes. We will always get a shiny. I mean, hey, you will always. It is a guaranteed. It is a guarantee, technically. If you put enough time into it, it is guaranteed that you get a shiny. It's just whether you have the time to spend. Not if you die. I won't die. Why would I die, huh? 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 Anyways. We gotta keep going. I spent 100 years trying to catch Gen 1 shiny. That's fair. If you try to shiny hunt in Gen 1, that's not happening. I don't know if this takes you... I don't know if this takes you like 70 years. This is true. I would die. I would die at that point. I'm awake every night thinking about that. Thinking about the pain, dude. Thinking about the pain that I suffer. Thinking about the pain that I suffer. The pain. Oh, the pain.
La 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 la.
Pain is also yes. That's fair. Probably more guaranteed. Honestly. More guaranteed to just be in like immense amounts of like emotional and physical, but mostly emotional and mental pain. Then it's more guaranteed than a shiny. It's guaranteed to probably happen more, essentially. Like, you're probably gonna go through emotional turmoil more than you're gonna get a shiny. Okay, so if the odds of finding a shiny, right, currently, with the odds that we have right now, are 1 in 4,096. That means 1 in 4,096. 1 in 4,096 Pokemon are shiny. What are the odds? And therefore, yeah. Yeah. So it's 1 in 4,096. If you calculate that in some way, I'm sure you could figure out exactly how much more, like how likely getting a shiny is compared to getting killed by a shark or like getting struck by lightning or winning the lottery. You know, you could probably compare it to those in some, you know, some adjacent way with percentages and numbers and chance and all that. So I wonder what it is. I wonder what the comparison is, honestly. Pain and shiny hunting have one thing in common. It's pain whether you are bad or ballin', essentially. It is a pain in the ass. So please give me a Vibrava. Please give me a Vibrava. I will do anything for a Vibrava. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the ground. Buy me some Cracker Jack. I don't know if I'll ever go back. Anyway. Okay, this is pissing me off now. It's really starting to piss me off. Oh my god, Owen from Total Drama? Which one was Owen again? I don't remember. I just bought one. What the fuck? Did you? When did you buy one? Owen was the fat guy? Okay. I say, crap! Damn it. Damn, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Rip Nova Brava for me. Yeah, no, nobody got the Vibrava. Or wait, no. Opurator did get the Vibrava. And JK Simmons. Bro, it is not funny anymore. The fact that I'm here with my shinies and I can't find another one. This is not funny. Think, Skinny. I can't think, dude. Rip Nova Brava. Bozo, I have Vibrava. I did it. I win the game. Dude, I'm hungry, bro. Are you sure? I can't think, dude. I'll be BRB. Sounds good, Ollie. Sounds good. Just pretend like you don't want a shiny. That's true. Dude, God. What I'd give to not get a shiny. Honestly, what I'd give to not get a shiny, dude. I don't have the fucking... Wait, hold up, chat. I need to really get the full effect here. Really need to get the full effect. Man, chat. What I would give to not get a shiny, dude. What I would give to not get a shiny. Fuck, I did that one too soon. What I would give to not get a shiny, dude. Like, seriously, honestly, I'd give a lot to not get a shiny. Anyway, it's not funny anymore. It wasn't funny to begin with. Wait, make your stream shiny? Ooh, that's true. I don't know how to do that though. I was gonna invert the colors, but then I was like, how do I invert the colors on literally everything? I was like, that's not gonna happen, dude. Imagine he doesn't get a shiny for next 10 hours, dude. That would suck. You know what I am gonna do though, chat? We're gonna do a prediction. We're gonna do a prediction. Do I get a shiny today? Yes, sir. Or no, sir. Yes, sir, or no, sir. You guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the prediction. Go ahead. Everything but prediction. How much longer are you streaming for? Like an hour. Yeah, I'm streaming for like 1 more hour. Bro, I can't gamble. Why can't you gamble? You don't have any money? You don't have any channel points? You should have some. You should have at least like 300. Unless you spent all of them, to be fair. I'm here to fund the doubters. Because I don't have registered account. Oh? Is that a thing? Lame. Well, I need some other people to get in on this prediction. Otherwise, it's completely pointless. If it just ends up being literally just Tom, then we'll just cancel the prediction. And maybe we'll start another one when like Ollie gets back or something. Ready for the random? I got you. Oh, well, it's followers only mode now. For 10 minutes. I don't want that. I should really remove that. Better follow, folks, essentially. I should really remove that, though, because it feels like... What are the odds that, like... During the 10 minutes of follower-only mode, people come in and want to... Like, new people come in and want to watch the stream, and then they're just met with follower-only mode, and it's just like... Well, not following this guy. Not gonna chat in his stream because I'm not following him, so therefore I'm not gonna follow him. Fuck him. And then they leave. Anyway, cool. We're gonna delete and return points. Skitty! What's up, Ollie? What happened? We're gonna restart the prediction. Do I get a shiny today? Yizzer or nozer? I'll give you guys 2 more minutes. This is a new prediction. Just in case people missed it. So here's a new prediction for you guys. If you have channel points. If you have channel points, make sure to redeem them onto whichever side you want to redeem them. Do you think I will get a shiny today? AKA in the next like hour? Feel free to contribute your shiny points to yes or no. If 2 people, yeah, we already have 2 people betting, so therefore we won't cancel it this time. Pretty sure it was only 1 person betting last time. So, can you change your stats in DS3 like Renala? Yes, in fact. You can. It's in the cathedral. I'd wish to have something random like a Snorlax bean chair. Amazing. That'd be sick, dude. Amazing. Good. Yes. Fact. Yeah, the respec option has always been a good thing. I'd wish to use blood. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me just be the first to say, don't do that in DS3. Well, if 2 people vote yes, you better get one, basically. We want easy mode. Or me want easy mode. Blood is not good in Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring is absolutely... So no blood. Would not suggest, no. You can, but if you're looking for easy mode, that's not... Big Sword is easy mode. I just realized that DS3 is Dark Souls. I thought it's 3DS. No. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. Me want to find Big Bonk Sword. Yes. Definitely do Big Bonk Sword. That is good. Yeah. Would recommend Big Bonk Sword, but I would not recommend Bleed in Dark Souls 3. For some reason, Elden Ring just has insane bleed stuff. Like, the potential for a bleed build in Elden Ring is just off the charts. It's insane. So yeah. Me find an early bonk sword. Bleed glaze go crazy. Yeah. Bleed is insane in Elden Ring. Truly. Truly insane. An insane build to have. It makes the game is on easy mode if you're using bleed build. So. Yeah, I don't remember where the earliest bonk sword is, but I know where an early bonk weapon is. It's not a sword, but it's a big weapon, and that's the large club. So it's like the club but bigger. Like definitely a two-handed weapon kind of club. From Software glazes in newer titles. I want it. You want the large club. If you want the large club, you have to go back to Onion Knight. Yeah, you have to go back to Onion Knight in order to get the large club. Because you have to go back there and you have to get up that tower. Onion, in fact. You have to get up that tower and then you have to go fight. What is the stat requirements? That I don't remember. I think it's in the 20s for strength. But if you two-hand it, you only need like, you need like less than 20. I don't remember exactly what the number is. Yeah, I'm in the 30s. Amazing. Yeah, so yeah. If you go back to Onion Knight and you go up the elevator and everything and you jump off where he is and then go fight that demon. I don't know if you've fought the demon yet. But in that like ruined village area behind, like past the demon, it's like almost on the very edge of the cliff, like on the very edge. So that's the Bloodhound Knight I was talking about. Oh, the big demon is Bloodhound Knight to you? He's gigantic. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with the comparison between the fire demon. I got reinforced club. Oh. No, it's not that. Oh. Oh, is that where you find the reinforced club? I thought that was where the large club was. I send out a fire type against Abomasnow, rip the tree. Murdered him, dude. Absolutely burnt him to a crisp, probably. I imagine that's essentially how it went. Reinforced club is by the tree. Okay. So that's not where you... Ah, shit. Well, then I don't know. But hey, that is a moderately sized bonk weapon. Where's the large club then? I don't know. If you just go on to like the Dark Souls wiki though, like you can just find that stuff. Like if you just look up bonk weapon, no, not bonk, bonk. $207 damage is crazy. Crazy. Oh, bonk weapon. Yeah, bonk. B-O-N-K, yeah. Crazy, yeah. 207 is not bad. But yeah, you can get the large club somewhere. There's a great sword somewhere. I was running away and typing. I see. Speaking of trees, yes. What do you got? Oh, Snover. Sick. I see. I see what you're talking about. Cool. Neat. Neat. Anyway. Yikes, brother. But yeah, if we get a shiny today in the next less than an hour, we will also just be beating the game, but that's only if we get a shiny. If we don't get a shiny, then we will not be beating the game today. You like Among Us? Among Us. Bro, I've played, let me be honest with you guys. Let me be honest with you, chat. I have played one game of Among Us in my entire life, I believe. I believe that is true. I played one singular game of Among Us, and it was like with my buddy. I had just gotten my PC back in 2020. I had just gotten my PC, and we joined a random lobby. We played not even a full game, and then we left. Talking about Pokemon Among Us, I mean, that is also fair, but it just reminded me of Among Us, the game. So, but yeah. As for the Pokemon, he's chill, I guess. I don't know. His shiny's pretty chill. Did you win? Me? How am I supposed to win, dude? I never win. I always lose. I always lose. I would say he's a fun guy. Get out. No. Get out.
Drink some water, some water.
Unbelievable, dude. That was funny. I said get out, and then I saw Ollie say, get out. Have a nice day. No, don't leave. We're joking. We're joking, of course. It is funny because whenever I'm in Solar's stream, I say, and like somebody redeems Discord joke, so he has to tell a joke from his Discord. I say, go to jail, or like jail now, like something to that effect, because it's just like, oh my god, the jokes are horrendous, dude, because they're purposefully horrendous, but like, you know, that's just the vibe. I need to go to sleep. I'm awake for 22 hours. Oh my god. You should probably sleep, dude. Definitely go to sleep. Definitely go to sleep. Definitely go to sleep. Oh, he's live. I'll tell him to raid, so I'm gonna be back soon. Oh, who? Who's live? What the fuck are you talking about? Who are you gonna tell to raid? Oh, Solar? I don't think that he will be raiding us. I'll probably be raiding him. In all reality. Because we usually end before he is done. So. Just depends on if we get that shiny or not. Yeah, I woke up at 1 a.m. and I couldn't sleep anymore, I say. I hate when that happens. What is this sleep you were talking about? What is this foreign concept of sleep that you speak of? How does one say it? Sleep? Sleep? What is that? What is sleep? I had a child ask me why the chicken crossed the road today. I said to get to the other side. This 6 to 7 year old looks at me straight in the face, says no to go use the bathroom at the gas station across the street, and then lines up another joke. Dude, kids are crazy. Kids are insane, dude. It's a method of quick save. That's wild. Iron bundle, be shiny for me. Please, what I'd give to be, oh. Sorry, I'm being a little crazy over here. Oh, don't worry about it. I just was stretching, dude, and it felt good. You know when you just stretch and it just hits right, you know? You're just like, oh. You're just like, oh my god. Jesus. Fuck, dude. I'm sure. Cry me a river. No. Cry me. Surprised that I was actually able to hit that. I really hit that, dude. Gee, you hear that? Yeah, that's freaking sick. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from the jellyfish. Why did the jellyfish cross the road? Because it was stuck to the chicken. Oh shit. An unfortunate turn of events. I thought it's Taco Bell. Dude, I want Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. Come on, man. Why'd you have to say that? I forget that Taco Bell exists until like one random day when I like someone mentions Taco Bell and then I go, fuck, I want that. Don't you dare make me also want Taco Bell. Dude, a quesarito? No, that's not even what it's a quesarito, but also it doesn't even exist on the menu anymore, and also not what I get. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because I tried to go to its home. Because I was there. Good ending. Because it tried to go to its home. This is the good ending. That is the good ending. I will say I read it as because I tried to go to its home. And it's just like a weird stalker story. It crossed the road because I tried to get inside of its house. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah. See, the thing about Taco Bell is that, like, I don't have a thing that I get, you know? I don't have, like, a thing that I get. Sorry, that was stupid. No, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, I don't have, like, an item that I get, you know? Like, I have always been one to try something, like, different almost every single time that I go somewhere. Hey. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, I've always been one to like try or like have something different every single time that I go to places. The only real exception is like, no, even there, even at Subway, it's kind of the vibe. So I don't know. I've just always been, I usually switch it up. So I also usually, when it comes to Taco Bell, just get the like cravings box that they have at the time, because that's good. So Cat Jam is a banger. It is. We love a Cat Jam. So is this what, banger? What are you gonna play the? Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no, oh no, it's the 10-hour version. It's the 10-hour version. Chat, I'm scared. I feel like that's really loud. We should probably turn it down a little bit. Have it somewhere around there. Oh God, it's the 10-hour version, dude. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. And there's no Taco Bell in my country. I'm bellless. It's the Taco Bells. Gung. I should add that as a sound, like a sound alert, or like onto the ready for the random. Just the really loud Taco Bell bong sound. Oh my God. That would be dangerous, honestly. Be loud. Be very loud. And also, every time I hear it, I'd be like, Taco Bell? No. Is that you, Taco Bell? Is that you there? God? God of Taco Bell? God, is that you? Bro, I'm freaking cold, bro. Why am I cold? Is the heat on? Jesus fuck. God damn it. I feel like the heat's gotta be on, right? Hold your Christ. I heard that without my headphones on. That's insane. That was just long enough that I forgot that was going. Amazing. But anyways, the heat is on. So I don't know why I'm freaking cold, bro. It's goddamn cold in here. You died, you died, you died, you died, you died. Every single time that the metal pipe falls, it's like a you died kind of situation. It's like, oh. Oh.
Woo! Murder!
Yeah. I agree. Woo, murder indeed. Every pipe is DS death screen. Basically. Get knocked out, brother. Iron Bundle, if you could shut the fuck up. Just be shiny, that'd be awesome. Why can't I get a shiny? Oh my god. Why can't I get one? He's moving, dude. He's schmoving. Ready for the random again? Here you go. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. No. Oh my Jesus. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Vocal with great music. Ah, ah, nya, 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 nya. Up, 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 up. Oh my god, I hate my sleep schedule. Fair enough. Oh my god, I hit the worst two back to back, in fact. No, that's a banger, yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Friggin' schmovin' over here, dude. Friggin' schmovin'. Where the fuck is the shiny Pokemon? I'm gonna lose my mind and then I'm gonna lose my balls. My balls, they're gonna fall off my body. My body is gonna lose the balls. Why can't I see into the fucking wall? God damn it. I just want to see into the goddamn wall. Your body will lose balls. Metal pipe, in fact. Gung gung. Gung 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 gung. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna sing a song about going down here, and then we will never speak again, and we will hate each other till the end of time. This is probably better because there's no walls around, but there are these crystals which can still have Pokemon in them because fucking Game Freak really knows how to make a video game. So, yeah. It's not really a big deal or anything, but, you know. God damn it. Frickin' metal pipe. Thankfully, we got this at like the end of stream. Otherwise, we would have been stuck with the metal pipe for all of stream. So, they all just have yellow, right? Pretty sure they just all have yellow. Reapy? Yep, yellow. Yep, yellow. Amazing. Yeah. Well, I need to go. See ya. I'm asleep. Sounds good. Well, I appreciate you being here, Operator. Thank you very much for the follow, for following the channel. I do appreciate it. Hope to see you around. And yeah, you get some rest, some much needed rest, seemingly. So, hey, hey, sick. But yes, get some rest. And maybe we'll see you next time. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, maybe we'll see you next time. So, thanks for stopping by and everything. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. That sounded like I was ending stream. Bye-bye. I wasn't, and I'm not. I don't even know, man. Where is the best place to freaking shiny hunt in this goddamn place? Where is the best place to shiny hunt in this goddamn place? Oh. No. I just want to know where to shiny hunt in this place. I just want to know where to shiny hunt in this place. No. I just want to know where to shiny hunt in this place. I just want to know where to shiny hunt in this place. No. I just want to know where to shiny hunt in this place. And I just want to shiny from his place. 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 Sorry, I'm stimming. Anyway. Frickin' iron bundle, bitch, batch, batch. I've been streaming for fucking 6 hours, dude. Why haven't I found a shiny yet? That's freaking trash. That's freaking trash. That's freaking trash, brother. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Stop it with the gang. The gang. None of them are yellow, dude. I just want a Dreepy or a Dracloak that has yellow accents on it. And then that, or I want an iron bundle who hasn't gotten a full paint job, or I want a Garganical that's a little tan. A little tan. Or I want a Dunsparce or Dunsparce that is a little pinky. A little pinky boy. But instead here we are and we get nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Jesus Christ. Espathra, you are the most annoying Pokemon here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to eat a chocolate bar. And I just want it to be filled with pecans and almonds too. Almond chocolate bar is what I crave. It's what I crave. It's what I crave. It's what I crave. What's up? Iron Jugulus. Just hanging out in the wall, bro. I want to go and find one shiny. Oh, man. I also want friggin' eat food, dude. I've never been more excited. Never been more excited to eat food, dude. That's probably not true, but either way. I think the most excited that I could possibly be to for the prospect of eating food is if we were going somewhere, you know? Specifically, when we go to like a concert, dude. Like when Gabby and I go to a, oh my God. When Gabby and I go to a concert and we are like just freaking chilling, you know? We're just doing our thing. Oh God. When we go to like a concert or something. And so we make it like a whole day, you know? We make it a whole day endeavor because there's no concerts. I mean, that's not true. There are concerts near us, like in the same city or same general like area as us. But for the most part, in order to go to a concert, we have to drive to like the big city, you know? We have to drive to the big city. And then, and that's like where all the concert venues are. But they also have delicious food there. So we go and we eat the food and then we go to the venue and we watch we attend the concert that we bought tickets for. And it's so good, dude. Oh my God, food is so good. I'm just so hungry, dude. It's insane. It's actually insane how hungry I am right now. Oh man, but I'm trying to cut back on snacking. Like, instead of being like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm just like, oh, I'm hungry. It's fine though, because like we'll eat in the next like, I'll eat in the next like 2 hours, so it'll be fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like I'll be eating in the next 2 hours, so it's whatever. Like I don't need to bother. You know? So yeah. So it's like I've just been trying to cut back on snacking because I feel like I'm eating a lot of snacks. If I'm being honest. Jesus Christ, Espathra. What the fuck? Get out of here, bro. You're unbelievable. Nobody invited you to the party and you still came. With your bum ass haircut. With your bum ass haircut, dude. Unreal. But yeah. So it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I need to not eat so many snacks. So I haven't been. Like earlier I had like two of those chocolates. But that's it, you know? That's not shiny. I couldn't really tell from behind if that Glamora was shiny. Because it's like, it's little like blue, like light blue tips or whatever. Frosted tips. Are the same color as it's shiny. Like the body of the entire shiny is that color. So it's like hard to recognize. Hard to tell. Truly. Hello. Oh my God, Gabby's done with work early. Probably. That or you're just now going on your half. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. But you are just done with work. Amazing. Well, congrats on that. Come on home. I am extremely hungry, so the sooner that you get home and are ready, like do all of your after work stuff, we can eat burgers. and I can fucking lose my shit over how delicious they are. So yes, I am in fact done with work and not just now going on my half. You never know. You never know. You didn't say anything like when you went on your half or anything. So, or on your 20 for that matter. So for all I knew, you were dead. So I'm kidding, but yes. But yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, the further that we got into the day and you hadn't like said anything, I was like, oh my god, is she really that busy today? Like, holy shit. But no, I'm sure you were just busy. Like on your half, I'm sure you were busy talking to peeps and such. So, talking to the peeps. Oh my god, Iron Bundle, stop chasing after me. Stop it. Stop it, Iron Bundle, stop it. Not busy, just busy chit-chatting. Yeah, in fact, that's what I assumed. I assumed that you were just busy talking to people. And that's all good. But yes, you should come home because I am hungry as hell and I'm ready to be done on this fucking shiny hunt. But I am also super hungry. Amazing. Well, then even more incentive for you to come home because then it's not just me being like, the faster you get done. So we should just go get Subway. What about burgers? What about Borgus? I was excited for Borgus. Silence. Just broken up by the pipe. Oh my god, dude. I'm excited for Borgus. I want Borgus. But if Subway then eat now and Burgers then eat, and if Burgers then eat later. This is true. But like, I mean, I guess. I don't know. That just means that we have burgers tomorrow instead of ramen. If you want Subway, we can go get Subway, I suppose. But like, that, and I want to eat now. Okay, fine. I guess we're getting Subway then. But you kind of gotta come home first anyway, so we can have the things like that, or I meet you at Subway. But either way, we need the coupon. Because I'm not about to go have us spend like $30 on like a foot long and a 6-inch and like some drink. So I shall come home, yes. Okay. Well, guys, I guess we're not having burgers tonight. I guess we're having Subway. Oh well. It's all good. Subway's still good. Swoop away. Swoop away is delish. Delish. I mean, if you really want burgers, we can have burgers. I want burgers, but like, we can just have Subway because if you're gonna... Because here's the thing. We can just have Subway because if I stick with the plan of making burgers, right? If I stick with the plan of making burgers and therefore you don't get to eat until after you are done like doing all your after work stuff, then you being as hungry as you seemingly are right now will result in you being like taking longer to do all of your after work stuff because you're probably like tired because you're so hungry. And you've told me before that it feels like it takes you longer when you're hungry. So therefore we wouldn't eat for even longer, and then I would be suffering through the fact that we're not eating because you're taking so long. So therefore, it is in everyone in this situation's best interest that we just go get Subway. because I am going to die otherwise. Yes, this is correct. Fuck. No. This is correct, yeah. So, oh my God, 2 back-to-back? Jesus Christ. But yes, just come home. As soon as you get home, I will end stream. And then, yeah. Or maybe I'll even end stream before you get home. I'll probably be ending stream in the next couple minutes. So yes, I leave now. Goodbye. Okay, bye. See you in a bit. See ya. Alright, chat. I guess I'm having Subway for dinner. Instead of Borgus. But we'll just have Borgus tomorrow. It's fine. Borgus tomorrow is whatever. And then we'll just have ramen on Saturday. And then I forget what's on Saturday. I can't see the menu from here. Can't see the prepared, what we prepared for our meal plan for the week. Can't see it from where I'm shitting. Where I'm shitting. So. But either way, it's fine, chat. I'm not mad. You're mad. But either way, we are going to eventually raid out. Probably. Yeah, I feel like we definitely raid out to solar, right? I feel like we definitely raid out to solar because we gotta get the hype going for Saturday, dude. Saturday's gonna be so sick. For those of you who don't know, I have talked about this previously on stream, but Solar, our good friend Solar Scyther Gaming, he is having his 1,000 follower special on Saturday, and I will be participating in it in a few ways. The first way is that I'm going to be playing some Mario Party with some people on his stream, but I will not be streaming that portion. But then later I'll be streaming the second portion that I'm a part of, which is the fact that he is doing another one of our shiny races. We're doing another one of our shiny races, but this time we have a bunch of people involved. So I probably will not make it into a video because it's essentially just the same as before because it's in Kitakami. And also there's a bunch of people. So like I'd have to get everyone's perspective or I would just do my own. So, and some people aren't even streaming it. So therefore, at least to my knowledge, I don't like some people just aren't streaming it. So therefore I wouldn't even have all of the perspectives that I would need, that I would technically need in order to make a big video out of it. So, and I haven't even edited the Kitakami one from last time. So, but yeah, so get hyped for that. Saturday's gonna be fun. We're not starting until 2 p.m. CDT. So essentially 4 hours later than we usually would start. And yeah, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing that. It's going to be a good time. I have, I believe, plenty of Herba Mysticas to work with. Yeah. I have plenty of Herba Mysticas to work with. I could even go do the picnic thing to get even more Herbas, but I'm not super concerned about it because I think I have like 14 at least, so therefore I have enough for 7 sandwiches, I believe is what that means. So that is plenty, you know. That is plenty of sandwiches to work with. But yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Ads are going to start in 5 minutes, and I think I'm just gonna wrap it up, guys. I'm just gonna wrap it up so we don't have to sit through ads. So, god damn it. Fucking Iron Bundle. Today is not the finale. Today is not the finale, so probably next Tuesday should be the finale. My points. Oh no. Alright, yeah, we did not get a shiny, so no sir. Unfortunate. Oh, it already escaped. No shiny today. Unfortunate. So yeah. So with that, we're going to do our stuff. I'm also gonna get rid of this, rid of that, and then I'm gonna play some music. I'm going to put on some music real fast. This'll be good. It's so loud. There we go. I tried to fuel the doubters, but they didn't want free coin, basically. There just weren't any doubters in chat, I guess. But anyways, let's go through any shinies. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Anyway, we gotta go through the shinies that have been established here. So Power Man sent this Hoot Hoot and also this Noctowl. And then Yora sent this guy here, this Zoroark, this shiny Zoroark. And then it looks like Autofan sent something as well, but it's a Pokemon Sleep shiny. I don't know if we count those. I feel like we don't, because I think we just do like mainline games, you know? So I think we just do mainline games, so therefore that doesn't count, unfortunately. It's still super cool that he got this in friggin' Pokemon Sleep of all games. Insane. But yeah, so I probably won't count it, unfortunately. It is a cool thing though. But yeah, so yeah, so we have a Zoroark, Hoot Hoot, and Noctowl to mark off here. So here we go. Hoot Hoot, Noctowl, both from Power Man, and then a Zoroark from Yara. So there you go. Nothing for me today, but that marks our 100th shiny caught in the community shiny decks, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, we actually have 100 shinies caught. So there you go. So anyway, that is gonna be it though. I'm gonna snooze these ads just so they don't play. But yeah, but that's gonna be it. So thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Operator, for the follow, Stitcher for the raid, Ollie for the raid, Ninja for all the bits. I appreciate you guys. So this was not a very productive stream, if we're being honest, but it was still fun. So there you go. But yeah, so thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I do appreciate it. I will see you guys on Saturday at noon, or not noon, 2 p.m. my time. So like 2 hours prior to what it is currently, the time that it is currently. So yeah, I'll see you guys then for the shiny race for Solar's 12-hour 1,000 follower stream. It's gonna be crazy. But speaking of Solar, we are going to raid out to him. So there you go. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to Solar so we can get the hype going for his stream on a Yeah, for his stream on Saturday. God damn it, he's got so many people watching his stream right now. That's crazy, dude. Anyway, so yes, we're gonna raid out to Solar Scyther Gaming. You guys know the drill. Raid messages are in the chat. Copy paste that top one if you are subbed to the channel. Copy paste the bottom one if you are only following. And yeah, enjoy Solar's stream. I probably won't stick around for long because Gabby will be home soon. But yeah, so again, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Yeah. Until then, consider going and checking out the YouTube, subscribing over there. Consider subscribing here in the near future so you get access to ad-free viewing and our exclusive emotes and everything, but also contribute toward my fund of getting a Nintendo Switch 2 on launch. It's gonna be sick, dude. It's gonna be so sick. I'm gonna get it no matter what, but it would just be very helpful. But yeah, so I'll see you guys on Saturday, but until then, as always, have a good one, stay safe, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.